this one decides the champion.
I fuck him up, Panda.
Ready or
Don't let me
not.
down. Don't let me down, bro.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he fucked you. Oh, dude, don't let me down, I said. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
he's
my-
bigger than you. He's
Oh
a bigger
my
boy's
God.
hitting you. You saying you don't got it, bro? Yeah, drink a potion. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. His movement is so much better.
He's had more time, bro. He's went grey. He's old as fuck.
Fuck. When he does that counter thing, it's like really rough.
If he's on his ass, you gotta run.
God, the spacing is so hard.
Yeah, man, it's not the best.
Man, now the score's 0-1. Hold on.
Oh, man.
We gotta run
I'm
that
gonna
back.
chase. You chasing this dragon? Alright. Alright.
I just want to prove that I could do it once. That's all. I don't need to have a better record than him.
Jump cut to when it says 0 out of 10.
Oh my god. Oh no.
You better beat him before it hits 10, dude. I wasn't being serious.
It's so specific hitting him like that.
If it gets to 10, you gotta make that edit and make it a short. Oh, fuck.
Make it a short. How? It's gonna be like
Just when I-
15 minutes long.
No, just have me saying jump cut to when pandas
Oh.
at 0 to 10, then jump into that.
I don't want to have to do homework.
Well, win.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Oh, panda. Last chance, bro.
Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. I could also just not do it, and then I don't have to.
That's hey. you found a loophole.
Nah, man, I got way too much pride for that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Plus, the story's better if I win now.
It really is. Imagine.
So not consistent. I guess I was delaying it a little bit. Whoa, that was like a 4-hit combo. That was crazy. Ah. What?
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you got me 100%.
How do you feel?
I don't feel any way in particular. There's nothing wrong with doing your best. Don't ever let anybody tell you anything different. I probably will just cut to when I actually beat him.
Yeah, stay on that screen.
Just go through the different numbers. Got him.
Oh. Yeah, baby.
Got it! Find solid ground!
Ah.
The stars above.
Stop. Stars above.
Don't worry, no one saw. No one saw. It's fine.
No, you weren't looking, right?
Yeah, no, nobody noticed.
Oh, we make such a good team, mate. We even died together. What do you look like, bro?
You got a problem with the way I look?
Yeah, it's awfully judgmental of you, dog.
Yeah. It's a
Deal
lot
with
coming
it.
from a bald guy. Look at you, baldy.
I'm not even bald.
You're
Not
not?
bald.
You're, you're bald right here.
Prove it. No, I'm not. Hang on.
What's your hair? What's your hair color? Huh? Skin tone?
Well, I'm you know, bald head over here, dude. What are you talking about?
With Suba, then. We're doing this in the order of the gift subs because I don't know who was in stream and all that. We'll go through people in stream as well after if we have time. Oh yeah, we'll start with Suba. That's not how you spell Suba's name. Suba Phoenix. Why is it not working? Shout out. Suba Guys, I don't know how to spell Phoenix. Damn it. Alright. Turns out I was right. I don't know how to spell Phoenix. Phoenix. God damn it. Suba, why is your name so hard to spell? Suba Phoenix. There it is. First try. Super Phoenix, if you didn't know. Okay. What's this way? Hey, look! Nothing! There have been reports of devices such as toilets running outside their parameters and causing harm. The government is urging all to avoid these tools. Now, let's take a look at the market and exchange rates. What? Motherfucker, you just told me you can't use toilets. You're trying to tell me about the stocks? What the fuck do you mean? Bro! I hope our citizens learn to cope with this. Like, bitch, if you don't fucking explain what I'm supposed to do about this, I swear to God. I swear to God. Sunny day? Because he's gonna hit me with a water move? Sunny day because he's gonna hit me with a water move? All right, yeah, you know what? You're right. I should just switch to my water resist. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim today. Yeah, hello. I'm still that guy. Well, I'm not like that guy. I am one of the that guys, I guess. Beatrice is I have pepperoni, sauerkraut, and artichoke pizza. Anyone want some? You put sauerkraut on your fucking pizza? What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus. Beatrice is the guy. It's the name literally is that. Don't call me. I've gotten the Punk Panda, the Daft Punk Panda, I guess, quite a few times, but way more often than that is Draft. I get a lot of Draft recently. I don't know what's going on with Draft. I don't know why people think that my name is Draft for some reason. It's close enough, I guess, that I don't feel like I should like rock the boat or whatever, but it's one of those things where it's like, that's just not what my name is. That's just incorrect. Koyas's Draft Boy pun. Yeah, that's just as wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not that far off from what they were saying. Where the fuck am I and what am I doing here? Is this Falkreath? Oh, this is Falkreath. I learned, excuse me, that there was, oh, I didn't, hold on. We should fix that now. There's some like alert problems, which I think I can fix simply by, that's disabled. Very good. If I remove the cooldown part of it, maybe it'll be fine. Channel points.
Let's get indoors. Or
General settings.
anywhere, just
Duration 10 seconds. That actually doesn't seem bad. 10 seconds? Oh, this one's 60 seconds. Okay, so that should be, I don't know, 10 seconds, I guess. Wait. An error occurred? Retry. Save changes. Okay, it fucking hates me, turns out. Discard changes. What are all of these? I don't think I need these. I think I should remove these. I maybe should not be fucking with this right now. Maybe this is not the thing to do. Because I have like... Maybe they should just have no duration. Can I just change it to 1? That one's fine. That one saved. As like having basically no cooldown. Okay. And then... 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. 10 seconds is kind of long, but that's fine. So can I tune this to like 1 second? Why do you hate me? What did I do to deserve your ire? Huh? Twitch alerts? Is this warranted? Have I been a bad person? Because if that's the case, then that makes sense. Appears to have been deleted. Oh. So is that why? These ones are just like not a thing anymore? That's fine. Okay. I was thinking that I should maybe delete these anyway. Delete variant. Delete variant. Okay. Attribute this to this, then delete variant. Save changes. Okay. Delete variant. Yes. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Put this on this. Then delete variant. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Keep it going. Delete the variants. We no longer need you. Be gone. What about this one? This one's probably fine. Yeah, that one's probably fine. 1 second, 1 second. Board. Probably don't want this one. Okay. And then those all seem fine. So there's just a high redeem. That's the first redeem. There's one for the hood toggle for some reason. I guess this is just so it doesn't make a noise when you do that. And this is also for the spot one, so it doesn't make a noise when you do that. And then we have the end stream one, sure. And that should be for any other redeems. Okay, I think it's good. Hey, Saku. Toya says, I'm not allowed to drink or eat anymore right now. You spin me right round. Those things don't seem very particularly related. Well, I hope you behave well and don't drink like you're not supposed to or whatever.
I should really go now.
First high. Why did you stop? You literally stopped to tell me that I should really go now. That's fucking crazy disrespectful. You were just like living your own life, and then suddenly you stop to speak to me, and I'm not spinning. The camera is spinning around me, Kolya. You can see me very clearly standing still in this environment. That's just not in touch with reality, Kolya. Like, come on now. What are you talking about? I'm very clearly staying still. All right. What are we doing here? I guess we're trying to kill people. I heard that there was a bug in this game that if you open the map 4 times, the game crashes. No, apparently not. I'm playing on special edition, so maybe it's on the other edition. Kolya says, you get what I mean though, have some mercy on me. Kolya, you have never once had mercy on me. Never once have you ever had any mercy on me. How fucking dare you plead mercy when you are exactly the opposite every single chance you get. Every chance I have ever fucked up, Kolya. How fucking dare you? How dare you beg mercy? No, I will grant you succor when you fucking at least offer me like a semblance of peace. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? The amount of miscommunications that we have, Kolya, that you absolutely refuse to back down in any way. Fuck completely off. No, no, absolutely not. You deserve, I will grant you exactly 0 succor. You deserve none. Kolya says, fair point. Yeah, no shit. Points with a Z. I actually love that you have cool points, Kolya. That's very cool for you. I appreciate you for being so trendy in 90s with your points. Very, very chic, very vogue. All right. So yes, we're playing video game. I need to eat food. Do we have food? Nope. No, we certainly fucking don't. All right, I'm in Falkreath. Hello, Serana. I don't know what specifically we're doing. I know I got contracts to kill stuff. So maybe we'll just start there. Kill Hearn, kill Lurbuk. In Morthal and in Half Moon Inn. Okay, and where am I? Falkreath. Oh, is that where Hearn is? Okay, I got it. We can go home. And get some gourd. Oh, right. I need to feed on vampires and shit now for food. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's bad. I have terrible news, everyone. We're kind of fucked because I didn't get the Ring of Namira. Because I did not get the Ring of Namira. I don't know if being a werewolf and eating hearts granted any food recovery, but I'm a vampire now, so that's not even an option. Anyway, what do we fucking do? Man, this hunger situation is gonna be really, really bad. We need.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
We need like A sustainable way of feeding on people. Is there like a way to feed on people without getting caught immediately? Because the only way I've ever fed on people in the past has been getting caught immediately after. And I gotta say, that shit is fucking bunk. Like, because first of all, it's not even like I'm taking that much of their blood as far as I can tell, at least. It seems like it's pretty uneventful from their perspective. They just wake up to me like being on top of them, which, to be transparent, is alarming enough. I get that, right? But like, how come I can't gently suck? That's the real question. Beatrice says, bro. Well, yeah, no, it's not that I'm surprised that they're upset with me. I'm surprised that I never get away with it, is the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's really what I have 100 sneak. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Like, what does a fella gotta do? What does a gamer gotta do? I think I went so far away from my house. Yeah, I sure did. To like not get caught, you know, getting a little suck. That's all I want. Is just to get a little suck. Just a little bit. I think this is like the only way that I can get food now. Well, I can eat raw fish too, I guess. That's fine. But we decided that we're not going to buy any more salts. Really, we were kind of thinking that the Ring of Namira was going to be part of the solution, and it just didn't pan out. Beatrice says he's going to start drugging people, isn't he? I could reverse pickpocket some paralysis into their pockets. And thus, potentially, I don't know. I guess we would ultimately, maybe they just wouldn't wake up because they're paralyzed. I don't actually know how that would change anything, but it would at least to stop them from like immediately attacking me. That's something. All right. Give me some gourd. Man, I wish I had real crops that I can make food with. Like if I had fucking tomato and leek and onion or something like that, we could make vegetable soup. And we would be fucking gaming. Boy, it says I'm doomed in 8 hours. Cool. Good for you, man. I'm gonna eat 33 gourds. If that's okay. Wow. I feel so accomplished, and also that didn't help my hunger almost at all. And now, I'm gonna deposit an amount of nails. 60 nails. Cool. Those are the bear pelts we need for that quest. Beatrices, aren't we all doomed? Yeah. Well, maybe not all of us, but everyone who's ever died was doomed. Maybe we will be among the first generation to live forever. Probably not, but maybe. There's always a chance. No, I was gonna shout out non-streamer over here. What am I fucking doing? You don't even stream video game. You don't deserve a shout out. How dare you? I banish you to the snake dimension. Beatrice is sacrilege. True. Is that my fucking horse? No, this is a stray horse. I thought that my horse that looked like that exploded. And I'm pretty sure that they did, but, you know, I figured I'd ask. This lake doesn't have any fish in it. No, it does have some fish. I would like salmon, even though that salmon was swimming diagonally. Fucking weirdo. Oh my god, dude. Eating salmon to recover my hunger, raw salmon, is like such crazy work. It's gonna take so long to get my hunger up. I don't even know if I'm getting, like, if I'm hunger positive right now. I think I'm gonna eat the entire ecosystem of salmon and catfish. Oh, that's Serrana. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, that doesn't look like a fish. Not really. It's got like weird extra appendages and shit. Snake says the what? The snake treatment. I thought I was pretty clear about what I was saying and what I meant. I guess that's most of the time, though. Most people feel like they're being pretty clear about most things that they say. That's how miscommunication happens. I can't believe I'm eating raw fucking salmon now. It's what it's been reduced to. Also, it's like extremely illegal for me to be in like fucking, what is it, Markarth or whatever. They are very upset that I was ever in their fucking town. Snake says, I have enough for another glaze, but I'm saving up for another game. Beatrice's panda is stinky is a clear statement though, right? I guess it was clear enough. I did fill in the blank for you. I don't know why I keep getting this iron. I don't really think it's actually going to be useful in the grand scheme of things, but I guess it's ain't nothing but something to do. This game is fucking rough, the way that we're playing it. The like food situation in particular, like I don't know if we're ever gonna have stamina again. Because like I legit don't know how to make the food situation better anymore. I think we're running out of options. Maybe there's like some option, some way that we can like consistently suck people off.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb.
Where are you going, buddy? Oh, wow. You forgave me. You fool.
It's so bright out here. My eyes stacked.
Do you suppose they have people in here? There are vampires, right? Maybe they have live feed. The guy we just killed was a vampire. You could tell from the fangs and the eyes. Well, I guess not. Can a vampire feed on a vampire? Is that cool? Is that legit? I don't think we want to walk to Morthal. Maybe we do, though. It's not like it's that much further than Whiterun it anyway. Yeah, the hiccups. Oh yeah, we should do a shout out, sorry. Psychotic Zero, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber, a Foxboy VTuber. He hasn't streamed in a little while, but he'll be back before long, probably. Mostly he just needs to be bothered to stream a game that he is interested in playing. He likes to play some newer stuff, but he hasn't been hasn't been bothered to stream any of it in the recent memory. Last time he streamed, he played Batman Arkham City. No, Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight is the one in the city. Arkham City is the one in the prison. Arkham Asylum is in a smaller prison, I guess, to be fair. But anyways, the names of those games are a little confusing to me, just a little bit. He had played that game many times before, but he decided to experience it again just for fun. I don't know if I really want to fight this guy. Maybe. For now, we're going to keep moving. If he chases me good enough, then we'll turn back and fight him, I guess. Maybe we'll find some giants or something. That'll help. Looks like Carlia and, he doesn't look so good. He doesn't look so good. Is he like too far away for his AI to be like working? Is he in like low resolution mode or something? What's going on, buddy? I almost want to check in on him. You think he's all right? He's flying in slow motion. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, he's good. He's fine. He landed. He'll be okay. All right, so sorry, I was telling you about Psychotic Zero. He's a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrunner, and you should check him out if you have any interest in like some of the newer stuff like Monster Hunter Wilds and Resident Evil 9. He was really excited for. He played that game to full completion, just not on stream literally at all. And I'm sure something else will catch his eye before too long. He might play like the new Witcher DLC. Seems like that might be his speed. Like he might be interested in that. I don't know if he's played The Witcher before, but I feel like he would be interested in that like space of gaming, you know? There's a free Witcher 3 update coming out soon as well. So even if you don't get the DLC, you will get a, revamped, remastered version of Witcher 3, which is cool. Looks like the combat's going to be a little different as well. Like they're improving the combat in some way, something like that. I don't know too much about it. Obviously, I just saw it on like, what was it, Gamescom or something. But yeah, that's Zero for you. He likes some retro stuff as well, but he's a true blue gamer all around. This food situation is gonna be so bad, like truly. All right, let's do another shout out. Let's talk about Sapphire Cannon, another Fox VTuber. Sapphire Cannon, if you didn't know, is mostly a gacha streamer, gacha gamer. I've seen them play other stuff technically, but the vast majority of their streams are dedicated to gacha gaming through and through. Man, this is rough. I mean, I definitely am competitive. This is like a fight that I can just win, I think. But it's like my attack speed is so low. And it's not like a clean victory. It's not like a decisive victory, I guess is what I mean. We're definitely winning, but like, you know what I mean? Like it definitely could be. I would feel more comfortable if we had, 50% more health after that fight, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sapphire Cannon though, likes all kinds of stuff. Horse girls, pretty prevalent on their stream, but they've also played, what was it? Oh God, I literally can't tell the difference between them. You're a Wuthering Waves player, right? Not to be confused with the other, yeah, Wuthering Waves. So Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail are all almost the same to me. Zenless Zone Zero is a little more gooner, which is saying something, than the others. And Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, actually. But the other two, Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, are virtually the same. There might be something that makes them stand out in a big way to each other, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I really was hoping there was going to be a guy that was just like sleeping in here.
Who's that? Where'd you come from?
Okay, well, my companions are here now. Ow. Is this like a tiny micro cave? No, there's more. I just want to find some sleeping bandits. Is it not time for sleeping? Is that what it is? It is 1 p.m., I guess. That makes sense. My vision is red because I'm very, very hungry. I miss having stamina. I wish my vision not being red. I was gonna say red and pink. So I said rink a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. It's very sad that this is the life that we live. Can I just disable the pink vision and still be hungry? Is that okay? Because the pink vision alone is pretty sad. It's a less annoying when we're outside, at least, because the life is a little more vibrant. Beatrice is my immersion. All right, well, we'll leave the pink vision then. I know how much you love pink shit. All right, let's do a shout out for Kolya. Kolya VA, the VA standing for voice actor. He's an aspiring voice actor. He's actually got his first gig, his first real gig, I guess. I think he's actually contributed to projects in the past, but those projects never amounted to anything. But yeah, he's supposed to be like a shoo-in for the audition, but he does actually have to like audition technically or whatever. But it looks like he's trying to do something. He wants to be in the English voice acting space, even though he's a native German speaker, fluent English speaker. He plays all kinds of different stuff. Mostly like this cookie clicker thing that I've seen him playing, but he's a huge fan of Zelda. Zelda's one of his favorite games, or franchises, excuse me. He's also a huge fan of rhythm games, particularly Rifted the Necrodancer and Cryptid the Necrodancer. What else does he got going on? Oh yeah, he's an old school RuneScape player too. He mostly just likes leagues though, rather than the base game too much. He'll play the base game now and then, but mostly he comes back like as a seasonal leagues thing, as a lot of people do. I think we're gonna go around rather than try and climb over the mountain that way. This is so sad. It's funny because before I needed to feed on people, I feel like I would encounter people sleeping all the time. But now that I need to feed on people, I feel like I haven't seen anybody sleeping ever, almost. Even though it would be so helpful if they were just like, sleeping during the day. Where's the Day Drinkers Anonymous? You know what I mean? I just need some people that are getting like fucking blackout drunk at 2 p.m. You know what I mean? That would be great. So how do the AI work? Do you think that... Oh, vampires can just eat food in this verse, right? Is that what it is? Because the NPCs of this game do need to like eat food and stuff. They are like driven to eat food. I don't know if it like kills them or anything like that. I don't think that's how it works, but they are driven to eat food. They are motivated by that and stuff. So there's a lot of food in the environment in order to serve their, whims. So they don't have to like go out and hunt for it necessarily, like the people in cities and whatnot. And I was thinking about vampires in that context, like, oh, well, how do they get food? But I think that the fact that vampires can just eat regular food means that they typically don't need to actually like do a bunch of hunting. All right, I need to go like northeast. So it's that one. Okay. So yeah, rare special edition win in Skyrim updates. I heard, I don't know this to be true, but I believe that the anniversary edition of Skyrim right now has like a fairly major bug. Like I said, if you open the map 4 times, it's supposed to like deadass just crash the game. And I don't know if there's any way of like working around it. Like if you like turn the game off completely and turn it on again, if it goes away or what. Nor if you like, you just have a limit of, fuck. Why is there a saber cat here? Ow. And also, how did Serana and Carlia get ahead of me? Are we just like fucked forever now? Vision wise? I think so. Like I legit don't have a way in mind to like make this vision thing like less of a problem in the future. Because like best case scenario, we encounter somebody sleeping and we're able to like escape from them before my companions start like doing a big fucking murder. And even that doesn't recover our full fucking hunger. It's such a fucking scam, dude. Like, why is feeding in this game so fucking bad? Were they worried about it being like OP or something? I guess I don't know what eating dead bodies are like either, because I haven't done that in this playthrough, just because I haven't had the opportunity to. I'm so sad about the Ring of Namira. I had no idea that we could fail that quest. Like I said, I didn't even remember there being a combat portion of that quest. Clearly there is, but damn. That's so sad. Like, actually so sad. All right, we're back in Morthal. Is it nighttime? Oh, this is the inn.
I can't believe it's over.
Why does Serana have a
2.5
saber cat?
years in exile, and just like that, it's done.
Wait, why doesn't this room have a door on it? That's crazy.
Line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
I think Carlia is the one who can see me right now. What the fuck is that noise? Is it the fire? Is it this?
Nah, just don't. Leave me out of it.
No interest in being immortalized in song, remembered and praised for all eternity?
No, I mean it.
When I'm known throughout Tamriel, you'll regret this decision.
We really do have to get this murder taken care of before, you know, the inn becomes like a popular place. Because we are gonna basically do this in broad daylight, and hope that Carlia doesn't snitch. That'll do.
Just like that, it's done.
Oh, they know.
To ensure the safe return of the skeleton.
Well. Uh-oh. I don't know why my bounty got added to Hjal March. I think it was because of Carlia. As expected. Alright, well... I guess that means that we're done. We can go back to, I guess, Falkreath? Hope that we don't get too much more bounty. I guess it does notify us when a bounty is added, so it's pretty unlikely that our companions are actually killing NPCs of note. At least it's not attributing that to us. Wow. Those spiders are ganging up on that mud crab, and I want nothing to do with it. What is that? Arthropod violence? Intra-arthropod violence? Or I guess it would be... Yeah, intra. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Oh, that guy? Okay, cool. I think that's like the Blue Palace or something. There's Solitude at least. I guess the Blue Palace would be there. You know, the blue roof, for example. I'm not allowed to sprint. I don't have any stamina. I'm so sad. Why does the game have to be red forever now? I'm gonna be weaker for the rest of the gameplay experience probably too. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be weakened like literally forever now. Like 20% less damage or some shit. Maybe there's something we can do? Some kind of food that we can gather, like, sustainably? We do have a little farm. Which you would think would be more helpful than it is, but we would need crops. You know what? We do have the Mages Guild. Right? And if we use the stuff there, we can maybe seed our farm in Falkreath. I have to go back to the fucking College of Winterhold for that. Okay, so first we should check what exactly we need for vegetable soup. Because I saw potato and tomato, I think. Maybe onion. In the College of Winterhold garden. And that is technically my garden. I didn't like make it, but I definitely own it. I definitely own it, and I would be harvesting stuff that I own, so like that doesn't seem that bad. That doesn't seem like it's against the rules, I guess. Why am I here? Oh, to fast travel. I just wanted to come here to leave. Do you have a place to cook stuff?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
You do. Salt, salt, salt. Anything that uses salt is basically just straight up out. Not even basically straight up out. It's actually out. Because we just straight up don't have a way to get salt. Crab meat isn't impossible, but we'd have to loot it. What the fuck is this? Jesus. Moon sugar? Ash yam, garlic, horker meat. Cabbage, red apple, fire salts. Fire salts. Cabbage leek, potato, fire salts. Cabbage, fire salts. I can't believe people eat fire salts like this. Tomato, leek, potato, cabbage, fire salts. Cabbage, potato, leek, tomato. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Cabbage, potato, leek, tomato.
I can't believe it's over.
I believe tomato and
Just like that.
leek and potato were there. I don't know if cabbage was.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's aromatics.
Being old's not so bad.
We should maybe feed here before we leave. Groundsor says we got tomato leeks before GTA. Yeah, somehow. Isn't GTA going after people for some kind of a leak or something? I don't know too much about it. Do you think there are people sleeping here?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
I would really like to encounter someone sleeping without getting like ran out of the town entirely. I don't know if those two things are... I don't know if I'm going to be able to accomplish that, but... Constance says, yeah, they probably will go after them. The big problem with someone leaking an old build of the game? I don't know. Like, they probably will go after that person just because they're highly litigious. Or at least Take-Two is or whatever. I don't think it's a huge deal for like an early version of the game to be like leaked necessarily, because it's not like it does anything for like the sales of the game for or against, really. Like, people don't really care about leaks that much. I mean, it definitely doesn't tell you that the game is going to be, it could tell you if a game's going to be good, I guess. It definitely can't tell you that a game's going to be bad. Constance says it won't hurt their sales. I would be so shocked if they've been saying, people have been saying that like if this game releases poorly, that it's gonna like have huge implications across the entire gaming space. And I'm fully GTA pilled in that way. I don't think that this game could possibly fail, to be honest. Like, if this game like straight up doxes you and like steals your information or whatever, I think that enough people would not know. No matter how big a news story it is, I think that enough people would straight up not know that the game would still be a, like, at least marginal success. Oh, thank God.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Oh. Be cool. I need to suck this person's blood. So... I need you to... Oh, cool. Could you leave this room right now? Why are you just watching this person sleep, you fucking weirdo? Like, I'm trying to suck their blood, but what are you doing? How is this guy more weird than I am? That's crazy. Oh my fucking God, Carlia. Could you fucking please? Thank you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, Carlia. Please, God.
Just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure
I literally have a timeline, Carlia. She could wake up at any moment. Stand still, shut the fuck up, and don't look at me. I got so little hunger from that. Oh my God, she stayed asleep for once. We fucking did it. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes. So that's what happens. If they stay asleep, you can feed on them multiple times. Oh my God. We're free. We can see again. I can see. I can fight. All right. Now let's get out of here.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster.
Leave me the fuck alone. Nobody asked you for shit, dude. Trousers just can't do it while they're watching. That's not. It's not like an insecurity thing. I don't want the police to be called. I don't give a fuck if they are watching me do it. It's that I don't want to have to fight my way out of this town.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to
Bronzer says, I thought that I heard that they made billions in just pre-orders. There's no way they made literal billions. Definitely millions. Billions? No fucking chance. Billions from pre-orders? No way. No way. There's like fucking 7 billion people on the planet or whatever, right? 7 or 8 billion people on the planet. There's no way fucking a seventh of people pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6. Right? Like there's no way that's true. That'd be fucking crazy. 1 in 6 people? No fucking way. Crowner says at $100 a pop. Oh yeah, I was thinking $1 a piece. You're right. So it would have to be 6 million, 60 million. Wait, 10 million? Hello? It'd be one in not 6, but 1 in 600 people ish. 1 in 800 people. That's not as bad. Pre-ordering it though, I would buy that many people buying it maybe, but pre-ordering it, that seems like a lot of pre-orders. Do people pre-order games that much? Because it's a digital fucking game. I mean, I guess they could have pre-ordered it before they knew, but it's a digital game. It's not like they're gonna run out of fucking copies. Like, oh man, sorry, we can't print you out a new key to get off of Steam. Like, yeah, no, they definitely fucking can.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that.
Oh, that's not how you use the carriage. I mean, it is how you use the carriage, but you gotta pay the man. Hey man, can you take me to Falkreath?
Can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I started the stream at Falkreath, and now we're going back. Well, actually, do we want to?
You'd best hurry it up.
Hold on. Arc, mages, borders, Skyrim.
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah, you can wait there forever, you fucking bitch. What are you gonna do? Leave without me? This is your whole fucking life. Growing in garden. Cabbage. Leeks. Potato. Oh my god, we're just short on tomato. We get everything we need except for tomato.
I can't wait here forever.
Okay, how about... Okay, how do we get... What are tomato sources in this game? Tomato. What the fuck? Oh wait, Skyrim food, tomato.
You'd best hurry it up.
Shut the fuck. Tomato. Sources. 60 different locations.
You ready to go yet?
What is Proudspire Manor? Purchasable manor.
I can't wait here forever. You'd best hurry it up.
So it does get tomatoes. When the upgrade is purchased, 2 stacks of open crates and entrance have replaced with better quality open crates with same items. Fire pit, food sacks with crates removed. 3 sets. There's an alchemy lab in the corner with a small table, a stack of open crates,
You ready to go yet?
and open hanging garlic bar, 2 bunches of dried ears, 6 more garlic. So we will get some tomatoes, but you will just have those tomatoes.
You'd best hurry it up.
Okay, so it's saying that these are the places that you can get, or that you can get tomatoes in a bunch of different places, but like, can I get like an itemized? Okay. Can you harvest tomatoes in Skyrim? There are no tomato plants grown in Skyrim. Ah! Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Saku says the pizza economy is in shambles. It's actually extremely
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
it's actually extremely favorable because
Didn't ask for proper
not only are you importing the tomatoes, but they're all pizza is considered exotic. That's an upcharge. What did I even do? I probably killed someone, I guess. Fuck off. Ah, fuck! Yeah, I got to. You're just in time for us doing our best to avoid police. I probably killed someone, but as far as I'm concerned, they have no evidence. Crownser says, I've retained 0 knowledge of items in Skyrim. I usually just stole food. Yeah, that's against the rules of the challenge. There was no looting for us, which means that food is a real fucking problem. Crownser says, they accuse our panda of a misdeed. Oh, well, I've done a lot of murder. Probably even the murder that they accuse me of, but if they don't have proof of it, then as far as I'm concerned, I've got plausible deniability. I don't remember killing anyone specifically, so fuck them. Okay, looks like those are some exaggerated projections, says Crownser. It's 260 million in its first week. Oh, okay. Crownser says, isn't murder just a synonym for justice? No. No. It's not true at all.
To talk.
It's
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Why are you so blurry?
So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Alright. Oh, is it because I'm tired? Yeah, I'm very tired. Hey, do you guys have beds? No, let's do a shout out for Crownser since it's so apropos. Crownser didn't know that murder and justice were different because he's an anti-villain VTuber, which means that he... Oh, I can sleep in this bed. So an anti-hero is like the Punisher, right? So the idea is he's a good guy, but he does bad shit to accomplish his good guy stuff, right? So an anti-villain is basically the opposite of that. So he is a villain. He is absolutely, you know, trying to take over the world for his own means, But after he takes over the world, we're probably gonna get like, you know, universal basic income and like healthcare, and you know, he's gonna like redo the schools. You know, it's gonna be like real nice. You know, he's gonna make the place. If you're familiar with Lord Farquaad, right? Like Duloc is a very clean town. You know what I mean? It's like it might not be like perfect, but it's like probably not the worst place to live. It's definitely better than living in like fucking Shrek's swamp, right? Like Duloc seems all right. Little like the propaganda might be a little much, but you know, just look past all that. You got food, you got a house, you know. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you practicing your magic tricks, man? All right, you should check out Crownzer because he's great. He's been playing a lot of, what was it? Saphira? Is that what you were playing today? What's the name of that game that I saw you fucking playing? Yeah, Saphira. Saphiria, excuse me.
People of Skyrim no longer need our services.
Crownzer says, I might take over your planet, but I'll help you move. Yeah, see, that's very nice. Thank you.
So many contracts, so little. No sarcasm this time.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Saphiria, other than Crownzer was playing it. Besides that, he's also been known to play Marvel Rivals a good amount as well.
Sanguinari Vampiris. Be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like
Oh, you finished it. Okay, so maybe don't look forward to Saphiria, but probably more Rivals in the future.
That was your goal all along.
It's a cute roguelike.
Here's your
Okay.
payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment.
The voice actor for Three Dog complaining about bards is very funny. Can I get training?
How to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Oh god, this shit is expensive. I'll take it.
Go on now.
It's a good use of money, because my fucking light armor skill is fucking pain to raise. Actually, are there people that will like trade me here? I have like potions to sell and stuff.
You've got people to kill, my friend.
Do you have like vendors? Like what about this guy? Do you sell stuff?
Let's hear it.
Fuck.
My innocent child form grants me nearly unrestricted access. Poison organ.
Where the fuck is Babette? Does she sell stuff? Does she buy stuff? Hello. Hey you.
Don't let my appearance. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell items, select it and press A. Why do you think I needed to know that? Why did the game was like, hey man, you've never purchased anything before, so I just want you to know this is how it works. Okay. If you say so, I guess. All right, well.
Stay safe.
I'm so hungry now. I'm no longer tired, but now I'm hungry. It's just like real life. All right. I hope I get a dagger from this quest. Where do I need to go? Oh, God. I guess I just need to fucking walk there. Because even if I made it to Whiterun, I can't fast travel anywhere closer. Oh my God, dude. Walking. Yeah, on survival difficulty, you cannot fast travel at all. You can use the carriage to go from most towns to most other towns. Well, you can go from most towns to any town. Well, not even towns, like cities. But you cannot go from some towns to other towns, like Falkreath, you cannot leave from at all. But from any town other than any city other than Falkreath, you can come back here. and you know, like Ivarstead and Rorikstead and those guys, all of those towns are too small to have a carriage or whatever. So you're just doomed to fucking walk. I saw a YouTube video, just a thumbnail actually, where there was like a missing town or city, like right here. Like Rorikstead should be like a major city because of like how sparse it is between Falkreath, Markarth, you know, Solitude and Morthal. Like Rorikstead really should be like a central trading hub, probably. Like it's strange that Rorikstead is a small town like it is, especially since it's been a small town for a very long time. Well, sort of. Rorikstead has like a very disputed history in the like internal game logic. So if you go to Rorikstead, there is a guy named Rorik who, Jesus fucking Christ, did you see that arrow fly across? You almost fucking shot me, dude. I get that you're hunting deer, man, but like, fuck. God bless. But anyways, so the history of Rorikstead is a little disputed in this game because there's a guy named Rorik at Rorikstead, and if you talk to him, he'll be like, oh yeah, this is Rorikstead, it's my land, I established this place, and we have a very successful, a weirdly successful farm going on here, right? And it's a little mysterious and maybe even Daedric in nature that their farm is going as well as it is, right? Which I won't go into right now, but it is a little strange. But that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the guy, very clearly, Rorik of Rorikstead, is like, yeah, I established Rorikstead, that's why it's called Rorikstead, welcome, right? But there's also a song, like a bard song, about Rorikstead. Like, it literally says Old Rorikstead, and it's about like fucking like Ysgramor arriving in Skyrim, which happened like fucking 4 eras ago or whatever. So it could be that there's just 2 Roriksteads that like are co-located in Skyrim. I don't know how the fuck to square that circle. I don't know what the fuck that means. You need somebody who has a little more Skyrim lore knowledge than I have in order for that to make sense. But as I understand it, those 2 pictures don't jive with each other. Like, Rorik of Rorikstead either has to be lying, or Krauser just said Raurikstead. Raurikstead. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why? What the fuck was? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. All right, give me. Wait, North Brittle Sheer Pass. Does that mean that there's people here? Brittle Shin Pass. Are there bandits here? Sleeping bandits? That I can suck? Those are skeletons.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
I didn't ask.
Makes everything else worth it.
Saku says, Rorik said, how about I roar instead? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Did I not do a shout out for you, Saku? Hold on. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this what we're doing today? All right. Saku Kimpaku, if you didn't know, is the Soul Mage VTuber. He is a frog worshiper. He wears a big old frog hat. Which he worships as though it were a god. Or certainly it represents a god. What the fuck is happening? Who's fighting? Is it me? Ah! Okay, looks like we're mostly. Is that a fucking dragon? All right, we need to get the fuck out of here. All right, just head down, get the fuck out of here, guys. This is not good. This is a bad neighborhood. What the fuck is going on over there? Are these vigilants of Stendar? Yeah, I see. So they're fighting a vampire. They don't know that I'm a vampire though, so we're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Groundsor says windows up in these streets. What? No, windows down. Right? Windows up means that the windows are open, right? Like, what? No. What? No, this place is terrible. Sorry, I was telling you about Saku Kenpaku. He's been playing through the Halo campaigns recently. He's done them before, but now he's doing them solo legendary. He just finished Halo 2. So he's going to be playing Peak next. And I think he's just doing the Master Chief Collection ones, but I don't know. Maybe he'll move on to other games in the franchise as well. He's also an old school RuneScape player. He's a late game Iron. He's got his full on max cape going. And he's got many things that he still needs to grind out, and you can contribute to his grind by doing the redeem on his stream. He usually streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. On Sunday, he has been playing Stardew Valley with his good friend Kitsune. They have they've been playing Stardew Valley for a little while. Kitsune, I believe, is going for 100% completion. Saku is just vibing, not really going that deep, I don't think. But yeah, he's been known to play all kinds of different stuff. He's often joined by a few friends for various different games. Meowgic, for example. Slay the Spire 2 is pretty regular game that he's been playing, whether on his stream or others. You know, he's a gamer. Crownser says, well, I guess that applies for vehicles. How's it would be the opposite? Oh, yeah. You roll the windows up of your car. Yeah, you're right. Interesting that it is opposite. I guess it's because car doors have the windows below, stored below, and it would be pretty logistically difficult to have the windows roll down in the same way that like house windows roll down. I guess we could open windows by rolling them down, like pulling them down in a house. We could do it that way. We don't, but we definitely could. Wonder if there's a reason for that. Hello, Mammoth. I mean you no harm. I am merely trying to cross this mountain in order to meet a person who wants to murder some people. Well, he doesn't want to murder people. He wants me to murder them. I don't know what I'm doing for this guy, by the way. Whoa. A Vigilant of Cendars fighting a Flame Atronach. Cool. Luck. Oh, looks like he's winning. Good for him. Is that ore? I don't want to have to go back for it. It's fine. You know what I would like? I would like a remake of the Colosseum games. The Pokemon Colosseum games. I said Ore, which reminded me of Ore. The region that both of the Pokemon Colosseum games. Are they both in the Ore region? I know that the second one is like in a slightly different place. But I think that you return to a place in XD Gale of Darkness. You return to a location in the first game. So I imagine that they're like, if they're not the same region, they're like adjacent to each other or something like that. Grounders says, if I had to guess about the window thing, it's because they were to roll or slide down, it would be need to lock or latch to hold it closed. Well, I mean, maybe. The way that windows in America work, one of the windows is fixed and the other one slides up or down. And you could literally have the window do exactly the opposite it does. It would be functionally the same if you just installed the window upside down. Does that make sense? Because the way that the latch works, it doesn't care if it's up or down. It'll work exactly the same way. It would obviously look a little strange if it were upside down, but other than that, it would function perfectly fine for sealing the house.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
There's also like, well, mostly because there is like sometimes a transparent layer of something that makes it so that the heat bounces off. So you might retain heat if you like, there's also like, if you installed it like backwards, like technically it would seal the house, but it would be like weird with like drainage and stuff, but you get the idea. Like functionally you could make a window that works the opposite way and it would be fine. It wouldn't change anything. And that's just American windows. In Britland, I heard that the windows are actually quite different. In that they all like how do I describe this? They like attach at the top and have like a hinge. If you think of them as like being hinged and like not like folding, but like swinging outwards, like vertically. That's, as I understand it, how the windows work there, which is why they can't just get like a normal AC unit installed in their windows, because it's just like a completely different way for windows to work.
It worked. Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well, you must represent the Dark Brotherhood. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone else. So, I'll cut right to the chase. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Hey, Screen Knight, what's up, dude?
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of what you Dark Brotherhood types do, isn't it? If history is to be believed, you must understand, so much has led to this day.
Dude, I do not care about what you're talking about, Amand. I need you to tell me a name.
Stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, let me give you these. They are to be delivered to your superior. Rexus. The items.
How did you clap your hand? Did you clap your hands? What? Amand? What did you just clap?
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done.
I can see both of your hands. I know you didn't clap your hands, dog. Crownser says they clapped something else. Yeah, I think he clapped something else just now. It was very impressive for him to do that without even jumping.
Something else you need.
That was crazy. He didn't even bend his knees. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Why would they record him making a clap noise? Crownser says built different incorrectly, I think. It says he got the clench recoil on full. Yeah, no shit. It's crazy. That's crazy. Where am I going? What am I doing? Wait, do I have to deliver this right now? You didn't even give me someone to kill? I literally just had to take it back? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I just walked from Valkyrie to here, and now they're making me walk back. I'm in hell. This is hell. Crownser says delivery. Is this Death Stranding? If it were Death Stranding, I would have a cool motorbike. Grant says, would you rather escort someone? I guess it depends on the someone. You know, BioShock Infinite is kind of an escort quest. Ow. Where are my friends to help me kill this bear? Oh, they're fighting another bear. Hello, other bear. I need your skin. Thank you for the skin. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't want to have to deal with that. Where am I? I don't want to have to go to High Hrothgar. Well, actually, I don't even need to go to High Hrothgar. I need to go to, what is it, Iverstead? The town at the base of High Hrothgar. Kronzer says, isn't Lord of the Rings just an escort quest? Well, not for Bilbo Baggins. Or, I'm sorry, for... It's Sam, McGee, and... Pippin? I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. That's not true. I've seen the third movie. Just the third movie. And the first two Hobbit movies. Not the... I've seen the third Lord of the Rings and the first two Hobbit movies. That's my history with the franchise. For movie night, one of the homies was like, yeah, we're going to watch all of the Lord of the Rings movies. We got through the first two Hobbit movies and he lost interest. And so we never watched another Lord of the Rings movie after that. And I saw Return of the King, I just happened to see it when it was like topical or whatever. Yeah, my Star Wars history is similarly fucked. I saw the first Star Wars movie, like I saw episode 1, episode 3, and episode 4. And the order I saw them was, I think that was the order I saw them actually, was episodes 1, 3, and 4. And I've never seen episode 2, 5, or 6. And I've seen The Force Awakens, so episode 7, and I've seen Rogue One. Screenwriter says Return of the Kings has a 100% put me to sleep ratio. I've tried to finish it 3 times. I mean, honestly, that just sounds like you need to like lock that one in as a sleep aid, dog. I don't know. That sounds really good, actually. Pikachu Me says I watched Lord of the Rings 3 when I was small, and I remember the dragons screaming made my ears hurt. That's quite the story. The screaming of the dragons made your ears hurt. Did you see it in like IMAX then, I guess, or whatever? Wait, did IMAX exist back then? Maybe not even. But yeah, that must be a higher quality viewing or experience or whatever. Pika says it was so loud. Also, I think it was IMAX. I don't know how long IMAX has been a thing, or maybe IMAX means something different when it was like when it was, 20 years ago. Akadasa says that movie was loud as fuck, or loud to be for real. Was it really? Groundsor says IMAX may have been like brand new. Yeah, I think that they probably mean something different by IMAX now than they did back then. You know what I mean? Like IMAX now is like fucking 8K or 16K fidelity, whereas back then IMAX might have been like 2K or something like that. I don't know. Maybe the Lord of the Rings movies just look really fucking good even now. You know what I mean? Maybe they just look fucking fantastic even today. Screenwriter says I mid. So true. So true. All right, let's do a shout out for Screenride real quick. Screenride, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He's not a VTuber or a live action streamer. He's just a voice in the wind. He's just speaking to you sweet nothings. He's perhaps not even a real person. Maybe he's just your imagination. And if you would like to entertain your imagination or have your imagination entertain you for an indeterminate amount of time, you should check out his stream when you get the opportunity to. What the fuck? This guy has a name? Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah. I'm weak to fire, please. Screenwriter says the shoutouts are better than my actual content. No, he's got like a Smash experience. If you want to watch somebody playing Super Smash Bros. Melee or Rivals of Aether 2, I can recommend no one better, certainly. He's my go-to. If I had a question about high-level play in Smash Bros, he's my go-to, no doubt. No one, that I am aware of is any better in anywhere in the scene, especially the melee scene. That being said, you can absolutely make fun of him every time he fails to L cancel. So you know what I mean? Like he's not perfect. But that being said, he plays many games besides. Arc Raiders and No Man's Sky were some of the games that he was playing just to show off his 4K rig. Well, for himself, not for you. You don't get to see it in 4K. Streaming isn't possible in 4K right now. I don't even think fucking Iron Mouse or fucking iShowSpeed can stream in 4K. I think that's like not a thing at all. But you can't stream in 1K. I don't think that StreamRide does that right now. I think he's just a regular 720 boy or whatever it is. Or maybe it's 2K now. Maybe that's what you get. Honestly, this is pathetic from your point at this point. Like, just leave me alone, dude. I'm like walking away from you. Why does he have a name? Oh shit. Whoa. Excuse me. Ow. So you're telling me that people can mostly just like walk away from dragons in this verse? Like, insane. How? Did you just fucking shoot me? Why? I'm getting attacked by a dragon and you just fucking shot me. Ah, god damn it, you son of a bitch. Please stop shooting at me. Please attack the dragon that's right next to you. Okay, well, yeah, no, he's definitely got bigger problems than me right now. Holy shit. That guy's under severe duress. Holy shit. You're right. Groundsers just serves him right. Goddamn right. Fucking, that guy was a fucking dick. Like, I get why the dragon was attacking me. That bandit or whatever, that guy's a fucking dickbag. I was just walking. I'm walking in. Hey, I'm walking in. All right. Was there anything else I wanted to do with this? No, he's good. Skyrim's good. He doesn't stream all that often, like once every 6 months. So you just missed the chicken stream as well. So sad. Pika says it was weird because my old babysitters took me to it, and I guess now I wonder, like, what was that about? Because your parents wanted to fuck at your house, dog. Also, why did you say your old babysitter as opposed to like your present babysitter? Like, why did you specify old? What the fuck? That's the weirdest part of that statement. Pika says, did she need an excuse to go to the theater or something? No, they wanted you out of the house. And it could have been for any number of reasons, but perhaps just to fuck would be my guess. Pika says, I want to order Taco Bell. They have a burger patty on a tortilla and it sounds bog. I mean, I wish you the best. I had Taco Bell recently and it was not a good time. I mean, the Taco Bell was fine, but it did not sit well, is what I'll say. Groundsers says, that sounds odd for Taco Bell, but go for it. Yeah, no, burgers are very strange in Taco Bell. That's like kind of antithetical to their whole design. Pikachu says, personally, I think it sounds like the exact slap in the face / food crime I would expect from an establishment as saucy as Taco Bell. Jesus Christ. The Taco Bell slander is crazy.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motier wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Okay, so Oblivion was 200 years ago. Got it. Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
All right.
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild. And also the Thieves Guild is actually restored, so they can pay you without credit. I went through a lot of trouble to make sure that Thieves Guild wasn't poor anymore. How far away is Riften? Oh, God. All right, so Whiterun then. Screenwrites is not like I have a babysitter now. Sheesh. It was Def to Foog? Definitely to Foog? To fuck. To Foog. I understand.
What say you in your defense?
I remember the context now. He's talking about Pika's parents. Pika says, because it was weird, she used to like babysit us all the time when my parents went on dates. This was at least 3 to 4 years after we had been babysat by her at all. That is definitely strange that there was like a 3 to 4 year gap between seeing a babysitter. That is definitely fucking strange. Especially, like, I'm trying to think of what demo you must have been, like what age range you must have been for it to make sense for you to have a babysitter. But for 3 to 4 years later, it still makes sense for you to have a babysitter. But you also didn't need a babysitter at all for the intervening period. You know what I mean? Because if you're like 13 or whatever, you could probably just like leave them at a movie theater, right? Like that's fine. Whereas like a 9-year-old, you probably don't want to leave them alone for very long. That's probably an issue. But like somewhere around 13, you know what I mean? Like you probably could be trusted to just like be on your own, especially like in like a mall or something. You could probably just be there for like a day and it'll be probably fine. Because as I get butthurt at Taco Bell because every time I love a food item there, they take it off the menu and I'm just like, why do you hate people's money? I don't know. I haven't really had that problem. My favorite thing is definitely nacho fries, which I saw Crownser pop off about and Agatasa as well. I thought that they removed it from the menu at one point, but no, it's still there. So I'm still chilling. But if they remove nacho fries, I will 100% complain about that shit. I know that Burger King removed their chicken fries at one point, and somebody on the internet was extremely fucking upset about that. I like their chicken fries quite a lot, Burger King's, but they have to be warm. They have to be hot. If they're not hot, then they don't they don't hit the way that they're supposed to, even close to it, to be honest. Like, if they're like room temperature burger or chicken fries or whatever, like, I would say I would rather not eat, to be honest. Like, they're like maybe okay, but like it's the quality of the experience is so diminished. Like, I'm like, all right, I'm good. I'll bump that. Obviously you can heat them up, but it's like microwave isn't quite it. I guess air frying them would probably be okay. I haven't ever tried air frying them, but maybe that'll be the answer. Usually air frying things is the answer for, if microwave doesn't work, air fryer usually does. Pika Choke Me says, I wish I had a babysitter now. Can I pay someone $60 to watch me? You could pay someone to watch you, but I don't think you can pay someone $60 to watch you, because the people that would be willing to babysit for $60 are not adults, is the the short reason why you are not allowed to do that. But you can pay adults more than $60 to watch you. Yeah, definitely. Agnosis is now, hold on. Yeah, there's implications there that I don't think he was intending, but definitely kind of came across a little bit. Crownser says probably yes. No. I don't think so. I don't think you can pay an adult $60. Maybe for like an hour. Maybe $60 an hour. Maybe. Pika says the weirder is like I used to watch her daughter a lot because she was only a few years older than me. The babysitter was only a few years older than you, I'm guessing. The daughter was a few years older than you. Who was older than you in this? Maybe if I just finish reading, it'll be more clear. All right, great. And I had a crush on her, Pika's saying, and I think she also went to the movie, but I'm like, no way, the babysitter lady set this up as some weird ass elaborate date or something. So you had a crush on the babysitter's daughter who was a few years older than you? Pika says also, yeah, I think I was around 12 or 13 at the time. It had to have been like 6th grade or so. Pika says, I guess I forgot about inflation. I actually wonder how much does a babysitter cost in the modern age? You can pay an e-pal like $2. I don't think that anybody's gonna hang out with you for $2, even virtually, to be honest. Well, children might actually. I don't think that you're gonna sway an adult to like spend time with you as an adult, even virtually, for like $2, to be honest. I think you need to give them something that is going to influence their life in some way, which is like $5 or $10 at least. Beatrice is dead. You suck the puppy. Damn. Did I know? What?
I can take it. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll
I mean, I would suck a dog's blood if it gave me hunger, sure. Because the babysitter's daughter was around my age at the time. The babysitter lady was an adult. And then he says that the babysitter wanted to take me to the movies, but she had she also had her own daughter. So I'm like, why was I ever included in this? Because the babysitter was babysitting you so that your parents could fuck, and the babysitter happened to have a daughter, so she took her daughter with her as well. I don't think it had anything to do with you, dog. I think your parents wanted to fuck and that babysitter wanted to make money and also happened to have a daughter.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to that.
I think that's all that was, to be honest. I should just go to the Thieves Guild. And there's not a lot else I can do here anyway, because we're not allowed to buy salts anymore. And I'm very fucking hungry. This is not the right way. It's that way. What the fuck is that guy doing? What the fuck are any of these guys doing? The reverse conga. Like, what the fuck is going on? Do I have a disease while I'm here? No, it's fine. Pika says that makes the most sense, but I was never proposed to my parents. But it was never proposed to me by my parents. Pika says, but it was never proposed to me by my parents as like, you are being babysat. It was just like, babysitter wants to take you to the Lord of the Rings. Do you want to go?
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
No, well, maybe then, maybe they just thought about you then and just wanted to include you. I mean, yeah, that's possible. Where's Delvin Mallory? Beatrice says they just wanted you gone. Jesus, dude, relax. Hello.
Something you need? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So,
I need you to do
how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. But business, of course. What kind of business?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Thanks.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Beatrice says, I am relaxed. Heck. She says in all caps. Pikachu says, maybe they wanted me to remember them long after they died, and so far it's working. I really don't think it's that deep. Beatrice says, a lot of times when I encounter Pika, I ask myself, is that guy good? And the answer is usually no, not really. Pika says, what do you mean? I pay taxes easy? Snake says, relax, people don't yell, Bay. Bia? Sorry. I'm used to that combination of letters meaning Bay, even though it's in a different order. Beatrice says, another toxic stereotype. That's not what toxicity is. Beatrice says, damn, he really tried to slide Bay in there. Yeah, no, that's certainly not. There was one time ever. Ow, what the fuck? That I suggested Bay for Beatrice because she was abbreviating her own name on stream, and she was like, "Ha, you wish." And I was like, "All right." That was a negative enough reception that I will never broach the subject again. I'm like, okay, fair enough. All right, my bad. Sorry for breathing. It was definitely a joke, but like, okay, sorry. I clearly I needed to be humbled in this moment. Fuck. Beatrice this past me is hilarious. That's wild. Pika Choke Me says, sometimes I remember that time I was Beatrice's fake boyfriend for Valentine's Day and I felt guilt. Like I could have been a better fake boyfriend. Yeah, no, you won the competition and didn't even see it through. Did you guys even do anything? Beatrice says he didn't even buy me dinner. Wow. Pika says, I think we literally DM'd one time. Oh my god, dude. Pathetic. Beatrice says, bro, pretty sure Pika left me on red. How's it feel, Beatrice? How's it feel? Because says, wait, did I? Check your DMs right now. Check your DMs right now. Beatrice is like, I probably just play video games. Well, yeah, obviously. I didn't expect you to be torn up about it or anything, but yeah, see, I knew better than to contribute to such things, to such shenaniganery, because I don't know how to take those things seriously enough and also not seriously at all. I either commit to things completely or not at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what in between is. This is like the third time I've encountered Dong Dart members outside of Ripton, and I'm fucking sick of it, to be honest. You killed that spider. What do you mean, what happened? No. Damn. Fuck my shit up. I literally didn't even see them before they hit me. Pika says our last DM was June 22nd and it was sent by me. I see. So Beatrice left you on red after all. So June 22nd is a long time, or not a long time ago. So that's like well after that would have happened. All right, let's do a shout out for Pika Choke Me. Pika Choke Me says, I do not think, therefore I do not am. Yeah, see, he gets it. He understands. There's one thing that you can trust Pika to do is to understand, I guess. I don't know. He's a VTuber, an Unreal tuber, meaning that he has a lot more granular control over his model than most people do. It's basically like made his own video game for his VTuber model to exist in, if you want to think about it that way. Which lets him do some special stuff, like you can make his neck bigger. It's probably my favorite redeem on the entire platform, to be honest. But yeah, Pika Choke Me, he's a variety streamer, variety gamer. He hasn't been able to stream for like fucking 2 weeks at this point, but when he is able to stream, he's gonna probably play stuff like Easy Delivery Company or Getting Over It. I'm sorry. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Yes, he's played many times. Get to Work is the one that he's more likely to play, because that one has a DLC that just dropped. And there's also like Lies of P. That is a DLC that he was thinking about playing. And many games besides. He's been playing a lot of indie stuff. Really, he likes to play stuff that has like very strong vision, like a sense of artistic vision, if you will. Not that I have like any appreciation for the space per se, like, you know, that's just like the thing that he's looking for. He's looking for something that's like gonna really compel him in some way, I guess. This 2 weeks is rookie numbers. Oh, for a break, for a hiatus between streams? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! I was full health, wasn't I? God damn. Fuck my shit right up.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? Valkyrie, I guess.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I bring death from the shadows.
Oh my fucking god. Pika says, I want to play Get to Work again. Maybe finish the DLC for real. I mean, nobody's stopping you, dude. You're in charge of the content schedule and when you stream. Dopamine says, you do think. You actually have very interesting thoughts and opinions sometimes. Damn, the lofty heights of sometimes. Because says, I've been spending all my time making a magical girl dress so I can be a princess. That's probably the most important thing you could be doing with your time. It seems reasonable. Beatrice wants pictures. Oh, he's got pictures. Well, maybe he doesn't have pictures of the work in progress, but he's got pictures. Okay, so Rana got fucked. Parlia's still okay. Is it fucked up that I'm just watching them fight instead of contributing to this fight in literally any way? I'm sick of getting like one shot is the main thing. Like I've been fucking murdered like 5 times now. Pika says it's for VR chat. And then Agataza and Screenride all also want pictures. To be clear, there is nothing stopping him from sending you all pictures. In fact, you should all just join his Discord and he can post the pictures then. Like, he's... Every time I've spoken to Pikachu about this kind of thing, he's been happy to show off literally everything that he's ever done or worked on or anything like that. He's like, certainly has no issues with it as far as I can tell. Pika says, I actually don't have my VR chat stuff on there. Most of my VR chat outfits are on Twitter. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is the place that it probably should be is your Discord. Because it is like the central hub of things that are Pikachu me. Beatrice says, I don't want to be in a room alone with Pika's thoughts. What do you think that his thoughts are comprised of exactly? How come you're not taking me anywhere? Beatrice's anxiety? Yeah, sometimes.
Fan of the sun. It would be better than
Need a ride?
Beatrice says existential dread. That's a little more rare. Sometimes, though.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Hagadaza says, I bet it's wonderful. He does have a lot of wonder, for sure. I want to go that way. Right? Yeah. Pika says, imagine what it feels like to be me, Peepo sad. Pika says, I am terrific, I inspire terror. I don't know if that's what ific means. As like, what is the end of a word called? Suffix? I don't think that's really how that works. Pikachu me says, I am wonderful, I inspire wonder. I am awful, I inspire awe. I think those are 2 different awes, but maybe they aren't. Because awful and awesome, do they have the same word root? Because they definitely don't mean the same thing. Like, not even approximating the same thing. Like, some is partially full and all full is full of awe. Like, it's not how that works at all.
What did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Because says, I think they're all cases where word A and word B were once the same, but in modern English they've drifted. Maybe. Dopamine says, is it pumpkin spice season? It is pumpkin spice season, everyone. Currently enjoying a delicious warm pumpkin muffin.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin.
I don't care. I so don't care. Sure, whatever.
After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding.
You said it was a reception.
They say romance is dead. Your target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give the City of Solitude a celebration they're not likely to forget.
Oh boy, we actually get a quest with a bonus. I can't leave.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some new motivation to visit Skyrim.
I can't believe they put the Dark Brotherhood in one of the cities that you can't fast travel from. So fucked up.
Just like that.
Yeah, it's probably faster to go to Whiterun.
And it reminds us to ensure the safe return of the skeleton.
Dopamine says, poor Chef and Agatha get bombarded with pumpkin-related recipes during my late-night doom scrolling. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Pikachu says, I think some awful used to be like fear dread and has like religious connotations with the wrath of God. Pikachu says like full of awe, but at the dark ass power of the sky man who could smite you down. Sure, man. I'm not, if I wanted to know about the etymology, I would have just looked it up. You know what I mean? Like, we have the internet at our fingertips. There's no question that I can't answer within a few minutes as far as like things that I'm idly curious about. It's just not particularly interesting to me at present. It's not a super big deal. It's curious though. I'll grant you that. Beatrice says, can you answer why you are smelly? Well, why do you want to know? Well, why are you so interested, Beatrice? Beatrice is the how dare? I don't see any problems here. Well, what is the problem? Dopamine says, interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing, big guy. I never thought of the etymology of some words. I think etymology isn't something that's terribly useful as far as like casual speakers. I think that's much more a linguistics sort of a thing. But, you know, as native English speakers, we don't really need to know the how or even really the why of almost anything. Like, the language is living, and we're the people who are, you know, on the forefront of it. Like, we are the practitioners of the language. The language is what we make it. You know what I mean? As native practical English speakers or whatever, like, we literally decide collectively what is true of our language, and that just is what it is. I don't think we need to like it's necessary to learn it when, you know, we're younger and stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, it's fine to just like vibe our way through English, I think, because that's what being an English speaker is. You know what I mean? We don't have to like conscientiously make choices or whatever. We think in English. We can't help it in a way. Well, not necessarily everyone, but you get what I'm saying. Beatrice says, I'm just going to type progressively worser at typing. I'm going to type progressively worser at typing to see what you can still decipher. You're going to see Beatrice, I don't want to say threatens, but threatens me with this kind of thing all the time. And the thing about Beatrice is that you have to appreciate, you out there who might engage with Beatrice at some point in the future, is that though she may have an interest in these things, though she may find some fun or joy in it, she is never as committed to things as I am, ever. There's no chance. She will fall off of it. She will move on well before I'm willing to give up the bag. You know what I mean? There's no chance that she can outcompete me in investment in things. Like, I give a shit about shit that doesn't matter way more than she ever would. Now, she's got me beat on like Alice in Wonderland and Pink, but if it's not those two things, like, I probably got her, dog. Like her interest in Leon Scott Kennedy probably rivals mine because she really likes him and because I like lore. Like, so we're probably like right neck and neck on that. Beatrice says, oh, you can't out supernatural me. It's true. It's true. I know almost nothing about supernatural, but you catch me on the wrong day and I'm going to learn everything there is to know about supernatural over the course of 2 fucking weeks. Beatrice says, do it. I don't care right now. Maybe on a different day though, that the answer could be different, but it's like of some kind of interest. Like, it does seem like, how do I describe this? In the circles that I have operated in, it seems like supernatural isn't something directly that is of interest to me, but the people who like supernatural like a lot of things that I like a lot as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, supernatural is like normie Fujoshi shit, if that makes sense. Like, it's the closest equivalent to like anime girl smut that's normie. And which means that it's like not far from my taste at all, actually. Screenwrite's like, what? Why is everyone acting like I'm crazy? That's a normal thing to say, is it not? Screenwrite says, no, go on. What are you, do you hate me because I speak the truth? Beatrice says, I'm clipping it and posted it on Supernatural Twitter. I mean, if I had to guess, Supernatural Twitter probably is like deep into like fucking Yuri on Ice type shit nowadays. So they're just like, he's right. He's right, you know. Beatrice says Yuri on Ice is so good though. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. Nothing wrong with a little bit of boy love type shit. Pika says Yuri on Ice didn't even have any Yuri in it. There's like 2 characters named Yuri, you fucking casual. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh my god. How fucking dare you? This goddamn guy thinks that everything needs to serve his taste specifically. Says you'd be welcomed as a king? Certainly not. I know enough about Supernatural to recognize when things are referencing Supernatural. That's like the extent of my knowledge. I don't recognize all Supernatural like stuff, or anything like that, but like my hit rate on supernatural memes and shit is like fucking 80% or something. Like I'm like very good at being like, this is a supernatural thing, isn't it? Dopamine says, I mean, no, everything we do, we have to be useful. Some things, hold on. Let's start with what Pika said. Because he's responding to what Pika's saying. Dopamine said that it's panda here, that's why it's smelly. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean by that? You trying to stand on some bullshit, Dopamine? You got something to say, man? But Pika said, usually it's not very useful in my experience, but I do find them interesting at times. Well, yeah, no. That's what it is, though, right? It's just like trivia. Nothing wrong with trivia. Nothing wrong with liking things or learning about things. But I don't think it's useful as a native English speaker to like expand your knowledge of like how things came to be as far as like how our language works. Because like if enough people are wrong about something, they just stop being wrong. Like the rules just change to suit us, the way that it is actually used. You know what I mean? That's what it is to be a living language. But yeah, so Pika finds it interesting, and Copeman says, I mean, no, everything we do, we have to be useful. Some things we can just do for fun with no intended purpose. Okay, I think there's supposed to be a negated word in there somewhere. But yeah, I get it. You're saying that you're just having fun. That's fine. Yeah, no, clearly. You can do what you want. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. I'm just saying I don't think we need to like, as like native English speakers, you know, invest a lot of time into like worrying about how things came to be the way that they are. Like it's fine. Our intuitive understanding is more true for how English actually works than what any, you know, textbook would say, really. Dopamine says, I completely butchered this. I mean, I meant not everything we do has to be useful. Some things we can just do for fun. Yes. I got there. I read between the lines and got an idea of what it was you were trying to say, I'm pretty sure. Beatrice says the guy with the no fun allowed sign. Yeah. Well, you know, get fucked, idiot. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about just getting fucked, idiot? Checkmate. Fucking Beatrice just hissed at me. It's fucking crazy. Screenwrite says 10 steps ahead of you, bud. Thanks, man. Always know that Screenwrite's got my back. I can't believe that Beatrice fucking actually typed hiss at me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you think that Beatrice has macros for meow and hiss, or does she type it every single time? There's no way that she went through the effort to make macros, but like, could you imagine? Beatrice says, I'm not smart enough for that. There's a lot of software that you could use that's very easy. Pika says, types it definitely. Yeah. Yeah. If she was more of an MMO gamer, though, you know what I mean? There's no way that she wouldn't have a macro for it. Some canned phrases, you know what I mean? She would just be like, double M or whatever is meow. I don't know. It would probably need to be a little more inconvenient than that. Like, hold M down arrow or something. Beatrice is canned. These are fresh, never frozen. No, Beatrice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. I wish I had stamina. We've run out of stamina so long ago. And I don't think that we're going to be able to make it better, to be honest. I think we just will suffer for like the indeterminate future now, basically. Maybe we'll suck off another person here in the whatever the fuck this is. Oh, another cart. Bard College, I guess it was. Well, I might as well not even bother. Like, the amount of fish that I need to get, it really doesn't make sense to like stop and fish for them. Like, if I'm not sucking off a person, then I might as well not even be worried about it. It is what it is. Beatrice is so real. Pika is so true. Screenwrites is relatable. Jesus Christ. Pika says that's my life motto, actually. If you're not sucking off somebody, it's not even worth it. Damn. All right, where's the Bard College? Is it behind us or ahead of us? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm going to assume the Bard College is the best place to go for sucking people off because there's a lot of people in the college and a lot of beds and stuff. Maybe the inn would be best, but we'll start with the college.
Enough games. Let's end this.
Oh my god! Carlisle, no! Leave him be! Hold on. My hunger has not changed. All right.
Oh no, Father God.
Beatrice's vote ban Copamine. Copamine says, I'm not much of a sucker. I like that cute and softer romantic stuff like forehead kisses, cuddling, quality time together, etc.
I cannot best you.
And Screenwrite hissed. Beatrice said disgusting. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking haters today. What happened? Beatrice says, I forgot.
Feel free to make requests.
You forgot what happened? Or you forgot why you were a hater?
Don't like those. Sure thing.
Screenwrite said, this is my norm. That might be true, to be honest. That might be true, actually.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, I'm a little hungry again.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Are there any other beds in here? Is that a child? Can I? Can I? Of course not. That'll be ridiculous. Listen, don't get mad at me for asking the question. I'm a little hungry. You can't tell. A little hunger for a little child. I would take a proportional amount of their blood. It's fine. They don't need it. They probably make way extra. Okay. It's much easier for you if you just pretend that you don't notice me sucking your blood. Seriously? It's 4 a.m. Are you people actually awake right now? Like, what is going on? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Jesus. Pika says, I know I would be. You need to get your shit together, dude. Nobody should be awake at 4 a.m.
Especially during the transitions.
25 years in exile.
I accidentally used whirlwind sprint.
It's done.
Oh, whoops.
The plan is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton king.
Haha, whoops.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse to submit to
This wedding
Imperial
is boring.
authority.
I wish they had
Such
jugglers.
seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil...
When my aunt got married, they had a cake that was 3 feet tall. I got really sick that day.
That's cool. I didn't ask.
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders.
I heard Vittoria
conquerors.
Vici is the
We had
Emperor's
to
cousin.
fight them to preserve
I wish
our
he came
own
to
way
the
of
wedding.
Hey, nobody fucking asked, kid.
Emperor before. I heard Vittoria Vici.
Oh my fucking god, stop speaking to
I
me.
wish he came to the wedding. I never saw a real live emperor before.
So what do I have to do? I receive a bonus if I kill Vici as she addresses the crowd.
Good friends and neighbors. My husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing the love we have for each other. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems, nor are they yours. Today we are joined in peace and happiness. So please.
Victoria! No! Hear something?
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
I was sure I heard something.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
I think we're good, dude.
There?
Aha!
Bro, I think we're good. All right, well, good luck.
A fight!
I mean, I don't know why he's fighting people, but I guess it's got nothing to do with me now.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Told me since my work hours change, I wake up at like 4:30 to 5 a.m., so I have at least an hour to get up and enjoy a coffee before work. It takes you an hour to drink a cup of coffee? That's crazy. Beatrice says, do cats take fall damage in this game? Yeah. I'm just the best. No, I like landed on a sign halfway down or whatever, so it wasn't that bad.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole...
Did this guy just mansplain what Khajiit are to me? As a Khajiit? That's fucking crazy. Have you ever met women? You know, they're like ladies. Like, they're mostly just like us, but, you know, they have a little bit more, you know. Like, what the fuck are you trying to say, dude? Like... I've got Serana and Carlia right here. Like, what are you trying to say exactly? And let me tell you something. They're both much stronger than I am. And Carlia will kill you for no reason at all, apparently. So I'm certainly not about to stop her. Hey, Astrid.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you
Coven means says we do love a unique spell. Not really. I don't think I can use it.
Proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Coven means a skill issue. Literally, actually, yeah. Hey, Gabriella.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
The Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty. His security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a commanding
Is that spider so fucking loud?
Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sippus. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
I'm not sure I've ever used that token.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sippus.
Okay, so I don't know if I need to steal his travel schedule in so much as I can just go to Dragonbridge and just follow him. Right?
I can't believe it's over.
All right. Let's make sure that we don't want to use this new ability.
5 years of exile, just like that. Done. What remains is to ensure the
Oh.
safety of the skeleton
That's not even what I thought it was. Huh. That's probably fine, actually. Maybe? I don't know.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere just out of this.
He's not that different from a companion. I am kind of summoning him, though, which is really not that different from a ranged. I don't know. All right. Let's go. I guess to Dragon Bridge first. Wait, where's this taking me? Yeah, Dragon Bridge. Okay. I guess we'll just go there straight up. If I'm allowed to use this summon, am I just allowed to summon dudes? Because, like, that didn't seem like a target at all. That didn't seem like I was like, you know, hey, you come along. Whereas this definitely did when I used it before. It felt much more like an ambient, like, summoning thing. Just a lot less directly ranged. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. There's a dragon. We'll probably use it in, like, big boss fights versus, like, Karstag or something. If I remember that it exists when we get there. If we get there even. Far enough off that it might not even come up. Didn't you have a girlfriend? Is she around?
What was that?
So yes, they did have a girlfriend. She's still alive and also not sleeping. Pika says, is your girlfriend around asking for a friend? Yeah, I was gonna suck her off. But, you know, unlucky, I suppose. Speaking of, I guess I should be, like, practicing pickpocketing or something. Maybe we should look that up. What determines my success rate for... Weird. I got a notification for someone following me, but not in the activity feed or whatever. I got an email for it for some reason. When was this? Yeah, recently. Would have been when I was live as well. I don't know. Strange. Skyrim vampire feed. UESP. Feeding. In order to remain at or return to the first stage of vampirism, you must feed on a sleeping NPC. To do this, use feeding should be done with caution, as witnesses will immediately become hostile. You can feed on almost NPC that sleeps in a bed, including all races and even ghosts or other vampires, but not children. A sleeping NPC may become hostile if they wake during the feeding and detect one of your followers. This can be avoided by having your follower wait outside or providing them with a muffle enchantment. Most effective way to safely feed is to use an invisibility effect from either potion, spell, or embrace shadows ability, since feeding is one of the few actions that does not cancel the effect. Followers can be fed on within total impunity as long as there are no other witnesses. Vampire cattle are free to use for feeding. Vampire cattle are NPCs in Volokar Keep. These cattle are impossible to feed on, however, may feed on others in an area of the keep. The thralls can be fed on as many times as needed. It is not possible to kill them by feeding them. Feeding on them. Okay. Wait, what did that last thing say about survival mode? I really should not have closed that tab. I literally saw the word survival as I was closing it. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. There it is. If it's survival mode is active, feeding on vampire cattle can help you keep your hunger under control. Okay. I kind of expected that, but just in case it was going to warn me about some terrible, unforeseen circumstance. All right, where am I? Going to Dragon Bridge. Maybe I should actually go all the way to the castle. What are you doing here?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm pretty far away from Iverstead, so I don't think I'm going to be turning in those bear skins anytime soon. Oh, hey, it's the, Spellbinder? It's Meridia's bacon, I think. Way in the distance. That little light bluish pillar in the sky. Going all the way to like that wintry castle just to suck on some dudes doesn't sound like the best, but it might be the best way that I have to get healing or food. I mean, it's literally infinite food in theory. It's just in a very specific location. I can do it on followers as well, but right now Serana doesn't sleep ever, I don't think. Carlia certainly doesn't sleep. Maybe if I like AFK near a bed, one of them will sleep. I doubt Carlia ever will, but maybe Serana will. Ow. So much traveling today. In a way, it's been fairly productive, though. Somehow I showed up at exactly the time this bandit camp gets attacked by a fucking dragon. All I wanted to do was suck somebody off before I left, like as I was passing through. I think everybody's awake though. Yeah, probably. Alright, well. You know, what with the dragon attack happening and everything, everybody's awake. Ow! Jesus. Don't you guys have bigger problems? Untextured ass floor. There it goes. Wonder why I scared off the cow. You think we're almost there? Because goddamn. I'm glad Skyrim isn't bigger. Holy shit. How come I can't suck the blood of recently dead people? Be too similar to the cannibal perk? Or perks of being a cannibal, I guess? Alright, so this is clearly Dragon Bridge.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you would.
What the fuck? It's literally just on the table here? Oh, hey, what's up?
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
What do you think you're doing?
I bring death from the...
Wait, did I not steal his schedule? What the fuck did I just pick up? Oh, did I just like look at it? Damn, that guy died instantly. That guy immediately folded. Holy shit. Think maybe there's other people sleeping? We'll catch up to Dude Guy in a second. I could just feed a little bit more. Where the fuck? How many people are in this town for there to be 0 people sleeping at 1:40 in the morning? At the logging camp, which I presume is where most people sleep.
Cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at their own damn wedding.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Yeah. All right, no one's sleeping here, so fuck this place. God, working around Carlia is such a fucking pain sometimes.
Help me! Help me!
Come, take. Where'd you come from?
Well, we solved the hunger problem mostly. That'll have to do. I don't know who can see me or where they're looking from or why there's a red pip miles away in that direction. Damn, this guy got pretty far away in this time. Hope he doesn't die on the way. Like, just encountering, like, fucking bandits or something. That's a dragon. Hopefully that won't be a problem either. It looks like he's not really going anywhere. He's just kind of flapping and then blinking out of existence. Oh, we're really close. I guess that's him. Is he worried about these bandits? Oh, God bless.
What was that? Enough games.
He's attacking an entire bandit camp by himself. I literally have to come to his rescue. He will 100% die if I don't do anything. He might die even if I try my best, to be honest. Is that dragon again? Oh, Lord. Because I should have cleared out this bandit camp when I had the chance. Did he just cut my head off with a fucking hammer? Jesus Christ. And the game crashed? Oh my God, dude. This guy is fucking a threat. God damn. Maybe if I just like fast travel to the next town, he'll just be there. Uh-oh. Oh. Game didn't launch. I mean, I'm sure you could hear it make the noise and then immediately crash. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, we'll try a different save. Are we saved? Are we saved from the rest of Skyrim? Because show all saves. Because the game won't load?
Where'd you come from?
Okay, no. We get to play again. Why the fuck are... Okay. Excuse me. We should go to the town. In the hopes that this area isn't loaded, so he's not actually fighting bandits. Well, that guy's fucking dead. Oh, good. Okay. Damn. Stormcloaks are hostile. Just because I was thinking about sucking off one of their guys. But yeah, we can sleep at Solitude. Maybe eat somebody. And then fast travel to whatever town he's going to next, which would look like Whiterun? Probably he's going to Whiterun. I guess I have his schedule. Morndas, Solitude, the Emperor's Tower. What day is it? Turdas. Windhelm? Oh, wait. Whiterun. Dragon's Reach. Oh, Tyrdas and Turdas are different. Okay, so he's trying to get to Whiterun, yeah. So yeah, I think we'll sleep here for a little while. Maybe suck off some guy. Fast travel. Hope to meet him in Whiterun.
The Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in Solitude.
Oh my. It is about that time to sleep, huh?
Feel free to make requests.
Don't like the... Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Shockingly few rooms here. I guess we don't get to feed, just get to sleep. That's okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Alright, is he in Whiterun? Yarp. As expected. Let us make our way over to Whiterun as well. Hopefully we can catch him there.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
7 a.m. becomes...
I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
5 p.m.? It took an entire day? Damn. Is he still here? Yeah. I guess we'll try and take care of him and maybe sleep. And then if it's nighttime after we finish sleeping, we can maybe catch somebody else sleeping. Oh, this is... That's how that's supposed to look.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
Nope, that's... Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're working. Go ahead and pop another save real quick. One of those saves were corrupted, so I definitely want to overwrite whichever one was corrupted at some point. What am I supposed to put on his body? I must plant a letter on his body. Agadazis says, oh yeah?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Yeah? Go Gaius!
Blowing up an entire town.
Oh Gaius! I kinda need Carlia to not be watching me. Alright, well, we're not gonna do it in the middle of this fucking hall, clearly. Well, we could. We can't just throw hands.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny.
So he didn't die to the sneak attack. I think that these guys generally help me. No, I gotta plant the letter. Fuck. I think that they were fighting him on my behalf. And then afterwards, things fell to pieces. All right. Excuse me. What the fuck happened? The sun touched my skin and I fucking died of cringe. All right. I can't believe I forgot the incriminating letter. Okay, so yeah, we're not sleeping here, turns out. Hey, buddy. I kinda need to get to Valkyrie soon.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. My carriage is the same. Yes.
Ah, yeah, Serana and Carlisle still aren't here. Damn.
Need something?
I don't want to have to walk to Solitude. Can I just wait?
Need a ride?
Nah. Or Solitude, Valkyrie, actually. I guess it is what it is. You want to get there, there's only one way. Oh, natural. You know, shockingly, the dragons haven't been that much of an issue. Did I get enough dragon souls for that one summon? Yeah, looks like it. I haven't become ethereal. I should probably get this. It's one of the few things I can certainly use. I guess I can use Dragon Aspect. Sounds fine. This is definitely fine. Slow time? Seems fine. Yeah, we got a few things that we could use our dragon souls on. That'll be legit. I forgot about Whirlwind Sprint. I wonder if we upgrade Whirlwind Sprint all the way, will it be like super duper fast? I don't know if I've ever upgraded it. Is that dog after me? Why am I being hunted by a dog? This doesn't seem like the way that I normally go. Well, the Giants are chill. Do you think I should go on an adventure to get the rest of Whirlwind Sprint? Or does that seem silly? Surely I save time by just not getting the rest of Whirlwind Sprint. Like, how much of a time save does the rest of the Whirlwind Sprint have to give me for it to be worth it? First of all, it doesn't even seem that good. Mostly it's just the only thing that I can really do to make this any faster at all. In a way, slow time probably also makes it so that you move faster, but like your concept of time is the same. You know what I mean? It's like a speedster, right? Speedsters like kind of necessarily have to perceive the world slower. So they aren't moving fast. Not really. They're just moving at their speed, which is faster than everybody else's speed. There was a YouTube channel I was watching that was like, the Flash shouldn't run because he's too fast to benefit from running. He should just walk. Because all running does is make it so that he can like trip or whatever. Like he's so much faster. Oh my God, my voice, what happened? He's so much faster than everybody else. Like if he just simply walked everywhere, he would still get there basically faster than anyone else could like conceive of anyway. But he would be like way less susceptible to like tripping or, you know, getting frozen or being surprised, or because obviously when you're walking, you can like change direction at any time. You know what I mean? Like you can walk forward, backwards, and sideways, no problem. But if you're like running, you can't very easily stop that. There was a bunch of explanations like that he was trying to give. I don't remember them all or anything. Same thing for Superman. He was saying Superman should fly backwards because then he probably wouldn't sweat either. I don't think that superheroes sweat, to be honest. There probably are cases of superheroes sweating, but I think it's like extremely limited. Is that Lucien LeChance? It is. Useless fucking bastard, dude. You just got stuck on that rock where we crossed this area before. All right, well, don't summon him and then expect him to follow along with us. That's for damn sure. Holy, that guy's fucking worthless. But if we're in the middle of a boss fight, you know, maybe he can make a difference. I'm still on the fence about it, but you know, if we aren't able to beat Karstag any other way, we'll try pulling out all the stops. Everything that is like an edge case, like possibly within the rules or whatever, you know. Till then, we'll do without. I could stop and smelt stuff at my house as well. I think it'll be okay. I wonder how Skyrim handles like combat encounters that you aren't there for. Is it like fully simulating what's going on in the experience between Carlia and Serana right now? Or am I so far away that they're just like considered in combat and predisposed and will never not be that? Like, I wonder what's going on in the game's code right now to like determine why they aren't here and how they come to be here again later. Because they'll show up again eventually. Ow. But they don't just show up just because I go through a doorway or whatever. So there's definitely some kind of trigger that's like, all right, well, now's the time that it's been long enough. You're far enough away. They should definitely resummon your followers or whatever. Because we traveled across the whole world and they're still not here, even though we entered like an instance and everything.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Gaius Morrow's dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well and have earned both a reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know
Cool.
that we have a more pressing matter to deal with.
Yeah, what's up?
It's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Yerp. Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted. Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
Why me?
Damnable jester. Look, we've got to deal with this. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Okay, well, there was no explanation for why he went berserk. So, either she doesn't know or she's hiding it. I've written the letter so polite, so official to Astrid in Skyrim. Her sanctuary still stands, still operates, but how? No listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contracts. Her family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill, but is that family still Brotherhood or something else, something new, something different, something wrong? Something wrong. Still, we must go. Tomorrow we set sail, float on a boat through the moat, call the sea, her and me. Sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the gray waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good old days, of the good days, the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary, good, ancient, and strong, blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there, no need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me, finally, and we will build the old ways anew together. The passphrase is mine. I found it in a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I am to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space, a place to call my own, a joker's retreat of the fool of hearts. The sanctuary is home, as I had dared hope. Cool and dark and lovely, my sanctuary from all. I know it's every corner, every hall, every shadowed work and alcove. My sanctuary. The guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me and grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that does not happen. For I have a sanctuary from all. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence is returned. Now that I am laughter, and no longer hear laughter, now that I am laughter and no longer hear laughter, I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. Mother and keeper must go. I am not the listener, and never will be, but I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid of the error of her ways, the beauty of and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep the sanctuary as his sanctuary. A place to rest and ply my trade, for I once more take up the blade, and send some lucky souls to him when laughter strikes as fists my whim. That is the Night Mother, which means that I need to go this way. Hello.
Have you found something?
Yarp.
Good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Yarp.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us.
One of us.
Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void in as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
So, dude. That's probably not how that was supposed to. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Whatever. All right, we have Shadowmere now. Shadowmere. That's cool. That's a at least semi-permanent mount. Maybe he'll auto travel with us and stuff, and if not, we can presumably summon him places and stuff as well. Oh, hey, look, it's Lucy and LeChance. Glad you were able to catch up. Shadowmere doesn't look as black as I remember him looking. Not that it matters. I mostly just need him to be a horse. Damn, how much sprint does this guy fucking have? Oh god. He doesn't do water very well, huh? Okay. I can perceive the tide carrying us. Hmm. It's alright, we'll just swim diagonally through the stream. It's fine. What the? Did I just run on that fish for a second? That was crazy. Alright. Time to go up a fucking mountain on a horse. Skyrim style. Oh yeah. That's Skyrim. Straight up a sheer cliff, no problem. Do you think that they intended for... Whoa, we should probably be a little careful. Do you think they intended for horses to be like the way that you climb mountains in this game? Or do you think that's like some kind of bug? Nope. Sorry, Shadowmere. Because I definitely did not know that you could climb mountains with horses when I originally played Skyrim. Just like in my private isolation. Damn, Shadowmere. We are fucking this guy up. My bad, dude. Agaraza says, ah, yes, vertical horse climbing. It's definitely a mainstay in this game. For one reason or another. But I really don't know if this is like as intended gameplay, you know? Not that I give that much of a shit either way. It's like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna stop doing it just because it's unintended or anything like that. I just wonder, you know what I mean? From a game design perspective, where they're like, yeah, we'll make the horses slightly faster-ish than walking, right? Definitely. And we'll make it so they can climb mountains extremely efficiently. It's like, all right. Weird choice, but all right. I hunger. Once again. That's a dragon. I don't know why the Thalmor are attacking me. I'm sure they have a reason. Most people do at this point. Hello, elk. Perhaps that was a moose. But everything's so pink. It's slightly blurry. The whole survival experience is so fun. Like, the idea of playing this game such that you have to like eat and sleep is like nothing at all without some kind of additional challenge or whatever. Because if you just like make food occasionally, you know what I mean, you'll be just fine. And like vegetable soup is really good for combat anyway. So it's like really advantageous to take advantage of the food system to begin with. The main thing is like the cold is what affects like your actual gameplay in survival. But like, holy shit, is it rough with the rule set that I decided to go with, and that like I'm always fucking starving. Always fucking starving. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, cool. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Shadowmere. Jesus Christ, we did so much damage to Shadowmere. He's making noises that horses shouldn't make. Yeah, it's not a good noise. It's not a good noise for them to make. On the bright side, we're a lot better at going straight to wherever the fuck we need to go now. I'm literally just like eyes locked on. Ooh. Destination in the distance.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Fuck. Let's get out of here. The fuzz. That was literally the one fucking guard. God damn it, dude. I just happened to not see him and tunneled on the people that were sleeping in front of me. So sad. It's okay. We'll find more people that are sleeping, I guess. Tell you one thing I'm not gonna do. Give him 1,000 fucking gold. Fuck that. I don't even need money that badly, but out of principle. I can't use money for training. Which is not nothing. Training's actually like quite lit for the armor skills at the very least. You think I have to fight Cicero? I know that you can choose not to kill him, but do you have to fight him? I imagine so. Definitely nowhere close to a level. Well, I guess we're kind of close. Okay, so that's where the inn is.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Well, I became weakened from hunger, and I'm clearly not sleeping in the inn. What did I do in Dawnstar? Probably the same thing I did everywhere else. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
What's up?
What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where's this row now?
Through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. I'll get Cicero. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Okay. Innocence, my brother. Being happily married. Hey, buddy. Do you have any blood I can suck? Or a bed I can sleep in? I feel like I remember hearing that Cicero is like a shockingly good companion in this game. Can I not get any warmer while standing on top of this? A little more. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight him. Though I am not positive. Whoa. Damn. That ghost fucked my shit up. I really walked in this bitch like I owned the place and got my ass handed to me directly. Door is barred from the other side. Agathaza says we love Cicero here. I was a really surface level guy when I first played through this game, so I did not like Cicero because I was like, I don't know, he seems like a fucking weirdo clown. But I think he's on the up and up. I think he understands exactly what the Dark Brotherhood actually needs and stuff, so. Like, he's definitely a fucking weirdo, but it's fine. I'm a weirdo too, to be honest. Is it like extremely lit here? Why did they see me so quickly? Oh my god, look at them all. Jesus Christ. Because since I'm on the 3rd floor, my dasher brings my order to the 1st floor. Am I a Karen if I complain? Did you get your food? If you got your food, then yes. If not, then no. Because I did, but I had to go outside to get it. Did you put the 3rd floor in the note for the delivery? Because they let you put like whatever you want as a note or whatever. So if you didn't put it in the note, that's kind of on you, to be honest. Damn, that guy attacked me through a fucking closed door. That was crazy. Well, I guess the door was open, but he still attacked me through wall and door. I tried to pull the chain, it didn't work. Fuck. Pika says, I typically don't, but my address very clearly says 369. And he left it at 169. Yeah, no, that's, I'm gonna say that's on you, dude. Put it in the note that it's the 3rd floor. Like 3rd floor, ring the doorbell and leave it or whatever. And if they don't follow those instructions, then you're right to complain about it. Why the fuck did you run to the other side? What the fuck is that ghost doing? He immediately just ran past me. He knew what I was planning. Beatrice, if someone rings the doorbell, do you answer it or hide? I don't have a doorbell. And nobody's knocked on my door for fucking years. Like literally years. What is this guy doing? Get the fuck over here. Jesus Christ. These guys are so strong. Oh wait, I have a shield. I should probably use the shield. Might help. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have healing equipped. I thought I did, but clearly not. This guy's a fucking menace. That front ghost who keeps backing up into the place that I opened is a fucking menace. I don't think that I can fight these guys. I guess I could see how much damage, do a damage check, but the amount of damage that they're doing to me, I literally don't think that I can fight them. I can't take my weapons out. I literally can't take my weapons out. Do I need to like speak to Cicero? Is that why?
You caught me. I surrender.
I was just gonna heal before I spoke to him.
You prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked this trumpet bastard. I did.
Why is he misogynist though?
Anything for our mother.
Like genuinely.
Return to the pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Okay. Let's see if we can make this heartbeat go away. Seems so. Watch the tripwire. Well, I think I almost made it. What do you suppose this bridge is for? Oh, is that where I was a second ago? Does it like wrap around? Oh yeah, I guess so. What, you guys all just coincidentally stopped right next to me? Carlia's just hanging out in that pot. As expected of Carlia, I suppose. All right. And back to Valkyries. We could fast travel using this guy.
Don't like the... Where you headed?
Ooh, an island near the border of High Rock? Because then we can eat.
With the ruined castle? I'll take you as far as I can. Climb on in and
Oh my god, 500 gold! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, okay. This guy, holy shit. Charge me an arm and a leg, why don't you? Alright. Time to eat up. Rest up, eat up, all that. I need to find me some fucking vampire cattle.
I remember Skyrim from my youth and the glistening crimson on fields of war.
Hello there.
Oh, that's Lucy and the Chance talking to me. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing?
Hello there.
And the glistening crimson on fields of white.
I can't use these guys. I'm pretty sure.
I have everything I need right here.
But there should be more. God, it's gonna be such a fucking pain to find anything. Their fucking red vision. Okay, this is where Dude Bro hangs out.
Hello there. In the air. I can taste it.
Oh, there are regular beds as well. Huh.
Hello there. I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been.
You're a person. Oh, you're a Thrallmaster though.
You're new here, so I'll explain this once. You feed from the thralls as much as you like. You kill them, and I'll split you in half.
Where do the thralls come from?
All over Skyrim. It's my job to collect them. I try and keep something for everyone. For every taste, I mean. Sometimes you get one who comes willingly, but most have to be convinced to join us here.
Okay.
All right then.
The Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun.
Fantastic. All right, but we're weakened. Yeah, for 24 hours, our melee attacks are worse, so we'll sleep. So that goes away. Then we'll come back. Actually, is there a coffin here? Damn, are they like simulating the entire fucking world? Why does waiting take so goddamn long?
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
All right, sick. We're free. Turns out we don't have to suffer with pink vision for the rest of our life. We just have to come back here frequently. Which is exorbitantly expensive, but is somewhere we can like sort of fast travel to. So like it's not completely inaccessible. It's not exactly convenient, but it's not completely inaccessible. So that's fine. This is a worthy challenge, a worthy way of playing the game. It's mostly just inconvenience, which is, you know, this challenge playthrough in a nutshell. Oh, I didn't even like post the like details of the challenge. There's like a bunch of rules or whatever that I didn't even like begin to explain. I guess it is what it is. Should we go to Falkreath? Yes. So we should go to Falkreath by way of Solitude. And then just fast travel the rest of the way. One thing that's probably true is if I go there manually, I can probably conserve a lot of the stats that I just got. Because it's going to take way longer to take the carriage. Like, it's going to take less time in real time, but it's going to like cost me way more resources. So we'll try just using Shadow Mirror for now. And see how that goes. Just mashing Y and hoping that things work out. Somehow it is working out. Horses in this game are fucking crazy, dude. I guess being able to fly on a dragon would be even better. I've never done that DLC before, but in theory, you just can go from A to B, right? Like, you're just chilling the whole way, I guess. Volskigi sounds like it should be familiar to me. Like, the creator of Tetris was, I don't know, Yorganov Volskigi or something like that. Like, it sounds like something that it should sound familiar to me, but no, not even like, I can't even like tie it to like a specific culture or something. It's like, oh yes, it's got to be something related to this. It just sounds like a familiar term to me, or word. Maybe it's just I know Volskigi from the like Skyrim lore or something. It's possible. I've seen enough Epic Nate videos to potentially know about any given location in this game. Like, oh yeah, that's connected to this random fucking subquest. So it seems like the next game is probably going to take place in Hammerfell, right? But it could also have High Rock. Because it's like Sentinel, right? It's what the consensus has been. And Sentinel is a city in Hammerfell. But High Rock is also neighboring. Or, I'm sorry, High Rock is like right there, right? So Agadaza says it would be sick if it was in High Rock. I don't know. A lot of the way that like the Elder Scrolls games have worked is like shit that we hear about places is way more interesting than actually going to those places, if that makes sense. Like when we heard about Skyrim, like the Nords were like crazy and there were like dragons but like coming here it's like kind of mundane. But you know, that's like the nature of like reading about a place, like having lore written about a place in a book versus like trying to realize it in a video game. And when it comes to High Rock, that is like the most like medieval, like European fantasy location in the franchise, right? Agataza says that my short time playing ESO has me interested in High Rock. Oh, well, certainly they'll be able to realize something to the capacity that ESO was able to realize it, I imagine. I thought you were thinking about it in terms of like, you know, the grand lore or whatever, like, I don't know, Elder Scrolls books and shit. And by Elder Scrolls books, I mean like books in the games, generally. But yeah, no, if you're excited to see it as it is rendered in ESO, it'll be, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 years removed, but yeah, it should be similar to that, I imagine. You know, not knowing any better. As I understand it, the Elder Scrolls Online people are like not allowed to touch certain concepts that the main games are going to go over. So a lot of like Hammerfell stuff has been like off limits. Like they haven't been able to go into like a lot of things that you might expect to be in Elder Scrolls Online just from you knowing about things like in Skyrim or Oblivion. And like that is like an intentional omission because they intend to go over it later in main game. So there's definitely going to be stuff of that nature, right? Like whatever they're intentionally deciding to not, you know, flush out in the MMO. Ow. Jesus, dude. What a fucking dick. How are you keeping up with my horse so easily? How do you still have an angle to shoot at me? I just made like a full 90-degree turn around a fucking mountain and that guy shot at me again. Like, what the fuck? No, that's a dragon. Fortunately, there are no planes in Skyrim, so if you see a big shadow like that over top, that's a dragon. Oh yeah, speaking of Rorikstead, well, it was fucking hours ago, but what do you suppose they're doing? I don't know. I've always liked Khajiit, so I probably fuck with Elsewhere the most as far as like regions. I don't think a whole game set in Elsewhere would be very good, though, in the same way that Morrowind is like a little bit of a weird I don't think that they would do a Morrowind in, 2026. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole idea behind Morrowind is that like that zone, that region is just like fully fucking alien. Like nothing is, all the armor's fucking weird. All of the wildlife is fucking weird. Everything is fucking strange in Morrowind. Whereas like Skyrim and Oblivion both take place in places that are like clearly grounded in reality. You know what I mean? Like we're in like the Norse mountains or whatever, right? There's like tall mountains, but there's like plenty of grass and like light forest and stuff. Like you can recognize what's going on here. And Oblivion is a lot more, grass, plains, some forests, that kind of stuff, right? Elsewhere isn't like terribly foreign, don't get it twisted, but it's like, as I understand it at least, it's like mostly desert. So is Hammerfell to some degree, but like elsewhere much more so. Which just strikes me as like extremely fucking samey. Whereas Morrowind obviously was like extremely fucking gray and brown. Which partly is of the era, but also is like, the fantasy of Morrowind. Like that's what Morrowind is supposed to look like, really. And I don't think that you're gonna be able to move a game that has such drab colors as easily as you could a game that has like, forests and caves and castles and, you know what I mean? Like very fantasy feeling things. I think that'll be a lot more, easy to sell. Though, then again, I don't know if it matters because Bethesda's big enough. Like people know Skyrim. Like it's not like the next Elder Scrolls game is gonna be like terribly hindered by taking place on fucking Mars or whatever. Like I don't think that matters. Like they're like, this game's gonna take place at the North Pole. This game's gonna take place in hell. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, sure, whatever, right? Like probably doesn't matter. I guess Oblivion is kind of taking place in hell, to be fair. But but anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Probably doesn't matter actually, but as far as like a sales perspective, but I imagine that what people would want to get out of a fantasy game, they would appreciate like familiar fantasy aesthetic as opposed to like endless fucking desert. Like if you replaced all of the forest in Skyrim with desert and all of the snowy mountains with forest, I feel like people would get very sick of the desert very fast. Whereas the forest is a lot more forgivable, I think. Even if you don't have desert mechanics, dehydration and shit, I feel like it would still, the same still applies. We're almost there. So yeah, this took appreciably longer. Like maybe 5 minutes longer than it would have if I had just fast traveled. But me getting here, I am literally lost 0 with regards to my tiredness, my stamina, anything. I'm like fully good. So like traveling on foot is like fucking lit. Traveling by carriage is fucking terrible for resources. Holy shit.
You have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yeah, Cicero's dead. Why?
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right, so what's next?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance
I don't think you know what striking out means.
read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet. You should report to him.
Is Festus the magic guy?
Stay safe.
Recipe for disaster? Is that a RuneScape reference? No, that's probably something. RuneScape is referencing something else, right, Shirley?
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see.
I don't care.
A message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varan knows the gourmet's true identity.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
How the fuck do I hide a body in Skyrim? I mean, I'll try. Oh, Markarth. They fucking hate me in Markarth. Oh, well, whatever. Miss Rana. Oh my fucking god. I need one of you to step to the side. Thank you, Serana. It's funny. This game, like, ended up almost becoming a pacifism playthrough. Just because not fighting stuff is so much faster than fighting stuff. And also, I am so fucking weak. I don't really want to have to deal with a frost dragon. I do want a dragon soul though. And it's not really going to get easier to get Dragon Souls either, because even when I get Dragon Rend, I'm still not going to be allowed to just use Dragon Rend. That is definitely a ranged attack. Man, I was so confident that they were going to give me like a dagger or something in the Dark Brotherhood questline, and we've gotten exactly 0 fucking weapons so far, or even of anything of consequence. I mean, we got Shadowmere and we got Lucy and LeChance, I guess. Actually need to suck blood again. Already. I guess Shadow Mirror is helping though. Seems to be quite tanky as well. Oh. Ow. My fucking weapons don't have enough reach. He might not be able to fly anymore. Pretty sure he can't. Got him. Alright, give me your stuff. Give me your fucking soul. Alright, let me put that in, become ethereal. Because if there's one thing that I definitely will use, well, not definitely, but if there's one thing I'm most likely to use, it's probably become ethereal. Because become ethereal means that I can traverse that one section in Blackreach faster, at least. Could probably do other stuff too. It's got use cases. I know of at least that one section that is a very convenient skip. Has Nervitz done a Skyrim video in recent memory? I feel like it's been a while since he's touched this. Not even this game, like this franchise. He just did a Fallout 4 video. Okay. Maybe I'm just caught up to Nervitz content, and because of that, I'm waiting for the next video as opposed to before when I was watching all of his stuff in his backlog or whatever. Because I'm sure I've seen like probably every video he's produced at this point. Shout out to Nervitz. I mean, shout out to all those challenge runner guys. Nervitz, Juve, Jabo. Obviously Mitten Squad. So, yeah. Situation's a little different with him, unfortunately. Some good ass content, that's for damn sure. All right. You know, as much as I would say, like, obviously I'm doing this run because I've been influenced by challenge runners. That's not necessarily true. I've done challenge kind of stuff for a long time. It's just that the challenges that I did were a lot more trivial and uninspired. Not that this one's particularly inspired, I guess, to be fair. But like, one time when I was playing through, I think it was Emerald. It was definitely 3rd gen, with Blaziken. I leveled up my Blaziken to... I don't know. Definitely past Blaziken, but it was like 40, maybe 50 or something. Maybe more. Before I fought the rival the first time, before Rival 1. That was just for fun. So like, as much as, you know, I only played RuneScape for the first time 4 years ago or whatever. Well, not for the first time. I only really played RuneScape 4 years ago. Because I played RuneScape fucking 20 years ago. Just to a way lesser degree, right? But I, you know, I went through the process of 0 to hero maxscape, you know, 4 years ago. I was always a RuneScape player, you know what I mean? Like that hasn't ever not been the case. It's just that I wasn't playing RuneScape as a RuneScape player. Like, I've always, you know, fucked with Korean MMOs and whatnot, as far as like the grind goes. It's just that RuneScape does a lot better, not necessarily at respecting your time. Certainly wouldn't say that, but it's like being like 1-to-1 with regards to like your time and progression, and like it's very transparent as well. There's a bunch of stuff that RuneScape does very right, in my opinion. Oh my god, dude, I'm really trying to go down this fucking cliffside that a lot of other games will just like hedge you in RNG without like any particular guarantees or anything like that. Like, and the improvements, you know, they're pretty straightforward. Like, you know what you're gonna get for the most part. I guess there was a dragon there. I don't see him anymore, so I guess it's fine. But that's fucking Dawnguard. Holy shit. I do not want to have to deal with those fucking guys. That's for fucking sure. Horse in this game is way better than Horse in Dragon Age Inquisition. Way better. The map is obviously way bigger in this game as well, so that's probably part of it. Didn't Dragon Age Inquisition come out after this? Skyrim's like fucking 2011, right? Dragon Age Inquisition is at like its 10-year anniversary, and Skyrim's at like its 15 something. Where the fuck am I going? Mark Arthur, okay. Well, that explains why there's so many fucking mountains. I'm trying to go to Markarth. Fucking hate the Reach. This zone sucks. I mean, it would be less pain if I just went along a road, probably. Though, to be fair, I don't think I've seen a road until just now. I think that was the first road I've encountered. Yeah, that's definitely like a bandit fortress or Forsworn fortress, I guess. Kind of the same thing. Is that Serana? Man, he's doing a good job. Keep it up. Okay, that looks promising. As in leading to Markarth, right? There was a sign posted. I probably could check the sign and see if it says Markarth on it, but I've got a pretty good idea that it must. I don't know what that guy's doing. I'm gonna let him fucking do it wearing a glass armor. Glass armor sounds like a terrible fucking idea, right? Like, what would glass armor even protect you from? Actually. It's not very good at, like, impact absorption, right? Because it's the rain? Yeah, I guess. I guess it could do that.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and the people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
I'll spend 500, sure.
Now, move along before you get me in trouble.
Especially since I think I'm gonna actually have to do stuff in this town. Well, traveling here wasn't the end of the world. I killed a dragon on the way as well. Took me a little bit of time, but it wasn't the worst.
But we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor.
Alcemo's library. Or, I'm sorry, laboratory.
Coming to Skyrim. One of his own protectors was going to have him assassinated.
Laboratory.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place. Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Let's keep that in mind.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want?
Gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? So, we're done?
An ancient city. Built by the Dreamer, the dwarves of
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
a race. Eradicated. Not even I can take credit for that feat.
Oh, there's Carlia. So that's why she didn't fuck me up over there. Hey, dude.
Stop right there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of him. Ow, fuck. Oh, this is questionable. Probably not the best way out of town. Ow. Resetting their aggro is so funny. So long. Auf Wiedersehen. I don't know why I've been saying that recently. It's not very good. Like, I don't know how to speak German. But it's come up twice now for some reason. Hey, what's up? Ow! How did he get me in the head still? God damn it, dude. Don't worry, it didn't hit anything important. I've only got the one brain cell. The odds of him hitting it is very low in my massive fucking head. Pika says apparently glass is surprisingly chemically resistant, so aside from just rust, it may protect you from many chemicals. Yeah, that's why we use glass for like storage of chemicals, and why anything that isn't with which glass is not inert, it's very hard to store because we don't have very many things that we use to store chemicals other than glass. Pika says also heat. Glass is quite the insulator compared to metal. Well, yes, because metal conducts heat. I guess fire resistance is a legitimate use case in a game like Skyrim. But I don't think that they have elemental resistances like that with armor. I don't think that's a thing. They could though. They maybe even should. Oh, that's not good. Please don't. Hear me out. Please don't. I'm glad that they didn't. I don't know why they didn't, but I'm very glad that they didn't. Very grateful. Oh my god, dude. What friends? I wonder if we finish that quest line, if those guys will stop showing up. Not that I can just like slam dunk that quest line anyway. Is that Debella? I think so. I don't remember what that symbol means. It could be Debella. It wasn't a statue of Debella, that's for fucking sure, right? I can't look behind us. Pika says, that reminds me of that song by Little Nas, where he takes the horse down the Old Town Road and he rides his horse till his horse gets hoarse. You know, there aren't enough horses that get hoarse in media. Especially for how many talking horses we have. I don't know what this Breton's problem is, but I'm glad that he missed. Because I almost spit out my drink when you actually started to read it. Did you think I wasn't going to read it? I could have read it to the tune of the song. I guess I could have put a little more effort into it. But Old Town Road was a big fucking deal. There aren't that many songs that become, you know, cultural moments like Old Town Road and They Not Like Us. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, Shadowmere isn't even a black horse. He's fucking brown. Because says it was quite a song. I actually don't hate it. But he does start to say the word horse so much, it's all I can focus on. I think you'd be surprised how few times he says the word horse in Old Town Road, but fair enough. I think that's a you thing rather than like a, a thing that actually happens in the song that much. Like he does say it in the chorus, don't get it twisted. But like, I don't know. Kendrick says they not like us way more than Little Nas X says. Little Nas X? Yeah, says horse in Old Town Road, right? Whoa. Tika says, I do think after I said it out loud, I did think about it, and I was like, you know, he doesn't say it that much. I mean, he really does. I think that's a you thing, and it's okay, right? But my favorite part of Steven Universe's opening is when Pearl says, and Pearl. Just because it feels so disconnected from the rest of the song. It's like a very minor thing, but it's extremely funny to me in a way that I cannot explain. Every time she says, and Pearl, it's the funniest thing to me in a way that I cannot explain. So like, I have an affinity, or I have a similar kind of experience with some things. I just don't think it's like something that I can expect other people to experience, because she just wants to be included. No, I think it comes from her character. I think she's like a little bit of a narcissist, or at least like an egocentrist. You know what I mean? She wants to be important rather than just be included. I think Amethyst just wants to be included, but Pearl's like kind of domineering. Vegas is relatable. You shouldn't relate to Pearl. If there's of the characters in Steven Universe that you shouldn't relate to, Pearl is towards the top of the list. That is not a good sign. That means that you need to do some growing, is what that means. There are not very many things that Pearl does right, I would say. It is she tries her best. I'll give you that. But as far as things that she does well, very limited. Pika says, sometimes I worry I'm a narcissist. I mean, worrying about that is a good sign that you aren't. This place sucks. Also, I almost fucking died. And then I did die. Was I at like 1 HP that whole time? Also, how far back am I? Alright, let's exit the reach again. Take my horse to the horse-skin horse and horse till my horse is hoarse. The brain rot is real. The mental damage that I took from dying there. Hey, Mike. Set me back so far. I was like, we're going back to the Old Town Road bit. That's where we are right now. I can't gallop because it's daytime. Am I dying? Yeah, a little bit. I can't gallop because it's daytime. And my stamina doesn't regenerate during the daytime natural. Sorry, Shadowmere. I thought I had my magic out. That's my bad, dog. But yeah, my stamina doesn't regenerate naturally, so I can't gallop. But now I can. Because I think one of my earliest memories of this stream was you just like half-ass mumbling that RuneScape doc song. Oh, Sea Shanty 2. Yeah. RuneScape music is really good. He could liken something to RuneScape music, and I was like, as a prolific RuneScape player, not prolific, people don't know who I am, but you get what I'm saying. As someone who's played a ton of old school RuneScape, this song is not very much like old school RuneScape. What makes old school RuneScape songs sound like old school RuneScape to me, though, is definitely like the sound font, if you will. Like the, I don't know what to say, like the instrumentation or whatever, like it being like MIDI or like Fruity Loops or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it has to have like that lo-fi element to it or whatever, or it will never sound like old school RuneScape. Like you can't reorchestrate an old school RuneScape song with like proper, like, you know, violins in an orchestra or whatever and have it still sound like old school RuneScape. It's gonna sound very fucking different, in the same way that like the live productions of like Pokemon music, you know, with like the symphonic orchestra or whatever that people have gone to or whatever, it's like a totally different fucking experience than just the normal Pokemon experience songs. Which is like, not to say that it isn't literally the same song, don't get it twisted, it just, it doesn't feel like Pokemon in that way, and it wouldn't feel like RuneScape in that way, even if it is literally the same song. Speaking of Pokemon, one of my favorite songs in Pokemon is Route 101 from Gen 3. Circling back to the Pokemon Challenge playthrough from 20 years ago ish. Probably not quite 20 years. I don't know when Gen 3 came out. Maybe around then. Probably around then. I don't want to fight this dragon, but if it's going to attack these giants, I am willing to fight this dragon. Well, these giants and these mammoths. These mammoths. This giant and these mammoths. Yeah, they look pissed. They're like, what the fuck? Is that a goddamn dragon? Why is he so far away? Holy shit. Look at how fast he is. Does he not know where I am? Am I too sneaky? I'm willing to get this dragon soul, but only if these mammoths and that giant will help me. Does he not know how to land? What is he doing? If it's not clear, my ability to control this horse is extremely fucking limited. I had to make like a fucking 4-point turn. What the fuck? I feel so strange. Is this like the most Skyrim shit that you've ever seen? Like, what is he circling? Does he know I'm here or not? He's looking at me. All right. We're just going to keep going. As pleasant as it is to see the locals and whatnot. I guess there is a limit that the mobs can chase you. So if you're like outside of their range, like if I am just away from his like spawn chunk or whatever, he won't be willing to fight me. There's something that was said about that. Some YouTuber had some kind of challenge playthrough that relied on them like killing an NPC with a nearby hostile mob or whatever. So they had to like they had to get to the guy and then like go around the surrounding chunks until they found a hostile mob that was nearby enough to like transfer them over. Why the fuck did I think I was gonna be able to go over that? Like, I should have been able to see from a mile away that going up those stairs was not the way around this place. I guess I was just hoping that I could go like there, and apparently I can just like go over the side or whatever, but like going up the main staircase was like a very foolish move. What do you think's going on over there? The necromancer fighting his own flame atronach? Where am I going? Nightingale Inn? Oh, is that the inn where I fought the Dark Seducers and Golden Saints or whatever? That might actually be. Should we check? Yeah, looks like it. I've certainly been there before, and that would be the reason why. Interesting that Nightingale Inn has nothing to do with the Nightingales. I guess it's just named after the bird. As the Nightingales may also be named after, I suppose. Damn, I should have just rushed the main story right at the start of the game so I could get Metroided as soon as possible. Because then I would still have Azura's Star, at least. Which I can't, like, infinitely recharge, granted, but... You know, I could have figured out a way to get it charged. I guess it is nice to take a lot of the countryside in on horseback. And that it's like pretty chill. You're faster than most things, so you don't have to engage with most stuff. Use a lot less resources for sure. I have to like manually travel to a lot of locations anyway. Get to see a little bit of Skyrim jank here and there. Do I even have to speak to him? Or can I just straight up kill him? Oh, is that a hiding place? Damn, that motherfucker floats. I mean, they counted it as a hiding place, so I'm gonna count it. Fuck it. Should have fed that motherfucker some steel boots first. Some concrete Reebok. Some titanium Jordans. Sorry, Shadowmere. Let's see, what else can we say? What's a really heavy thing? What's known for being like extremely heavy? Some lead. Slippers? Some lead slippers? Sure. I like lead slippers. They'd be very crumbly though, right? I don't think you should wear lead slippers. In fact, it's probably bad even just to like have lead on your skin, right? Like even if you're not ingesting it or whatever, just like coating any part of your body with it would probably be bad. Can't you like weirdly taste stuff through your feet sometimes? Like, I feel like I remember people being like, yeah, if you step on like cut raw onions, you can like taste the spicy onionness. Like literally through your feet, which seems weird and incorrect, but I remember hearing something like that. Because says when you step on Legos, I can taste the microplastics. Microplastics wouldn't taste like anything. You're fucking lying. These Thalmor don't hate me. So what am I going back to Falkreath now? God, this fucking questline blows massive cock without fast travel. This fucking sucks. Do something, go back to Falkreath. Do something, go back to Falkreath. Do something, go back to Falkreath. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I guess it's not that different from the college or the Thieves Guild, but it felt like with the Thieves Guild, I was doing a lot of traveling and I was mostly hitting like major towns or whatever, but the Dark Brotherhood, it's like never at a major town. So I always have to go manually there. Which definitely does make a difference. Because I actually used to chew the shit out of Lego, so I wonder if I had more microplastics than the average bear. A Lego chewer? That's interesting. Fair enough. I used to really like Bionicle, but I don't think I chewed on them very much. Not just like assembling the Bionicle either. I was deep into the Bionicle lore as well. Like I read all of the Bionicle books until like the 4th series, I want to say. They have like major arcs. So where was I? Can I tell you where I left off in the story? Yes, I can a little bit. So I don't know any of the names anymore, not really, but I can tell you what generation it was. So you could find out from my explanation. You guys need to chill the fuck out. Damn. Like where I actually was, if you cared to know. So there's just so much fucking lore in Bionicle. Okay. The simplest way I could explain this, starting from Mask of Light, the movie, right? So the Toa of Light has his best friend, Joller, I believe, right? Who was foretold to be the Toa of Fire originally, I believe. Not to be confused with their Toa Nova of Fire, who is a totally different guy, and as far as I know was always a Toa, as far as I know. But instead, the Toa of Metru Nui, who eventually became the Elder relative to that Toa of Light. That guy's former best friend in Joller, I believe. Okay. Was shut the
What say you in your defense?
All right, so rather than worry about that, sorry, Joller, right? I'm talking about Joller, the friend of the Mask of Light, and also I believe the former best friend of that other guy, because at some point that other Fire Toa of Metru Nui like has a lot of like imposter syndrome stuff, because the Fire Toa is like the leader, whatever, doesn't matter. It's Red Ranger shit, but he's like self-doubting Red Ranger shit. Ow. Okay, so that guy, Joller, ends up becoming the Toa of Fire, but it's like a different kind of Toa. It's like a whole different arc of thing. So it's pretty soon after that happens that I fell off. I just stopped reading the books. I stopped buying the books is what happened, because the only way I was able to experience the books was by buying them. Back then, at least. But yeah, it would have been somewhere around there. A very specific anecdote, so that you know that I'm a real one and not a LARPer or bionicle poser, is in one of those more recent books, maybe not the very last book, but one of the more recent books, that same Toa, the Toa of Light, was trying to join up with them. And in doing so, he had to go through an extremely dark cave, which you'd think would be no problem for the Toa of Light, because he like literally radiates light. That's his like shit. But it was like so super mega fucking dark that even his light couldn't penetrate it. Not really, just a little bit off the surface of his body. So what he ended up doing was, you know, mostly just blindly going through the cave, no problem, right? But he was traveling with a friend, and he didn't want to lose his friend, so they like held hands or whatever. And when he finished going through, he was like, oh man, I'm glad that we were able to figure out, you know, how to travel through the cave together. And his friend was like, what do you mean? I've been waiting for you this whole time. And he's like, no, we like held hands on the way through the cave. And his friend was like, no, we fucking didn't, dude. He was like, then who was holding my hand? I literally never found out who was holding his hand, by the way. I literally have no idea. Like, it doesn't. If that is ever revealed, I never found out what that reveal was. So, you know, for the big Bionicle lore book reader guys, if you've got that answer for me, I probably will not be able to appreciate the answer, to be honest, because it's been more than 20 years since that's been relevant. It's been a long time. To give you an idea for how long ago this was, if you're familiar with the All American Rejects, they have the song Move Along. And there was a Bionicle commercial, I believe, featuring the song by the All American Rejects, Move Along. I'm very fucking stuck right now. That featured the era of Toa that I am talking about. The like fucking Turaga or whatever the fuck they're called. They're like not just regular fucking Toa. Pika says, I remember this Bionicle commercial. Yeah, no, it's Like it was a pretty, at the time Bionicle was a big deal, A, and B, like that commercial was pretty prevalent. Like I'm not surprised at all. If you were watching television in that era, you know, whatever that was on, you know, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network or fucking Fox, I have no idea, right? Wherever they're marketing toys to children. Like it is not surprising to me that at all that you have seen that commercial, because like that is the generation of Bionicle that I'm talking about, and that is the about where I got in the books ish. And I think that like the books, well, maybe not the books, but I think that the like Bionicle line was like almost or was discontinued for a while, and maybe it came back or something like that. So my Bionicle collection was probably at some point like a little bit of a gold mine. Unfortunately, I have exactly 0 of any of that at all. I have exactly 0 of any of my collection. And honestly, being where I am now, I probably wouldn't sell it anyway, but I would like to have had it. I don't think I'm going to go back and buy it, especially if it's got like scalpers and shit. Beatrice says you have the memories you made along the way. Do I? Do I really have the memories? Hika says that Mari En loves Bionicle. Her favorite Bionicle is Pohatu. Names is one of the things that I just don't have. Okay, I know who Pohatu is. He's one of the Toa Nova that I was mentioning before. They're like, how do I describe it? Let's talk about it in terms of Power Rangers. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, sure. Okay, so in Power Rangers, if you're familiar at all with Power Rangers, and this is like the OG Power Rangers, so you probably do know, right? So there's the Green Ranger, right? Who becomes the White Ranger. He's the same dude, but he goes from the green suit to the white suit, right? That happens in Bionicle 2 in the Toa versus the Toa Nova, right? They get like powered up, but they're the same people. They're just like stronger than before, and they have like a silver chest plate is the biggest difference in their design. Right. So that's the difference between the Toa and the Toa Nova. And similarly with Power Rangers, they're also like, when you're talking about just like Toa, when you're talking about just like generally like the main characters of Bionicle, you're probably talking about them, even though there's different incarnations of Toa and there's also different incarnations of Power Rangers, right? Same kind of thing. It's just that in the case of Bionicle, I believe that the story is told in a weird order, in that the very first Bionicle thing is the Mask of Light, and then there's a prequel later that's Metru Nui, which is like, think of it like future tech, like high tech fantasy stuff that like basically completely gets corrupted and destroyed, and then they like restart civilization on an island, and that's where the story began with Mask of Light, if that makes sense. Like they end up in basically like Hawaii or whatever as a result of like the world being fucked up. So yeah, the prequel takes place in like a city, and that's where Toatahu, is that what his name is? Tahu. I should probably say Toatahu because Google's probably not going to know what that is. No, Toatahu is the Red Ranger of Pohatu. So Beatrice says, literally, I opened Twitter and here's a Power Rangers meme. What the fuck? I was listening with headphones. Yeah, man. They know. They know, dude.
There is more knowledge in me than in 2 of you pups put together.
Pika says, yeah, because once you turn 30, your knees can't keep up with Power Ranger activities anymore. Am I right? No, I could keep up with Power Rangers now more than ever, probably, if I wanted to.
And the gourmet?
And to be clear, it's not that I dislike Power Rangers. I fuck with Power Rangers. I haven't watched Power Rangers in a long time, but they're probably fine. Probably enjoy it just fine. The only problem that I have with Power Rangers is that it doesn't really have continuity or stakes.
You've got the writ of passage too, I see.
But that's, you know, not what they're trying to do. But if Power Rangers had continuity and stakes, then I probably would enjoy it as much as I ever did, to be honest.
Timely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were.
Beatrice's Leon could do it. Power Ranger activities? Yeah, no, he's fine. What the fuck is Nightweaver's band?
Way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Nightweaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Nightweaver's band. So does that mean that it's like a ring? Sneaking is 10% better. Destruction spells cost 10% less. Well, half of that is fucking worthless. But, you know, it's half as good as that sneaking ring that I used to have. Pika says Leon Ascetic Kennedy. Is that his middle name is Scott, actually. Just Scott.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time?
And now... Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude.
I feel like one of her eyes isn't looking at me. The right one?
Commander Merrill.
Her left?
I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
What poison should I use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving...
This poison is one of the best poisons in the entire game and is actually wasted in this quest. Much better off using it somewhere else.
Across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Stay safe.
Beatrice says, look at this normie making eye contact. It's less bothersome when she's a video game character.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like
It really doesn't bother me that much when she's a video game character, but every time I've had like even like VTuber eye contact practice, it's pretty rough actually. Like I've never been very good at it. I'm not very good at it. It's too much attention at once. I can't. Yeah, no, I'm good actually. I would rather not, personally. Beatrice says heck eye contact. I just look behind them or something. I usually just look at the floor most of the time. I don't have to engage with very many people in person, so for the most part it isn't a problem that I have to solve. Because I remember when Kuro made that tweet about how he never likes looking people in the eyes while talking to them. Does anyone else do that? And everyone was like, who's gonna tell him? Yo, that spider's fucking gigantic. That's a horse-sized spider. You know, the internet age did numbers for like autistic social anxiety people, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy how How strong. 8 strong together. Pika says abandoned mission, get Hagrid out here. Oh yeah, no, I just fucking left. I just bolted. I'm not fucking with that spider. I'm good. You know what Skyrim needs? Sea monsters. You can't really fight in water though, so maybe not, but then the new Elder Scrolls game, some sea creatures.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the harbinger, but Godlike trusted your judgment, and so will I.
What the fuck is this? Vilkas, why are you here? What the fuck is going on? Skyrim, why are you being Skyrim? I'm looking for work. I'm looking for work. They made a pass for you so that you could go from one side of this mountain to the other. And I'm just like, what if my horse just flies over? Because it sounds like the US job market. I'm looking for work. I'm looking for work. What are you doing here, Vilkas? I don't think it's the US job market, right? Isn't it everywhere? Or is it just an America thing and I just wouldn't know what it's like outside of America? Pika says he's a Pegasus now. Shadowmere? He's not very good at falling, but I guess the Pegasus isn't very good at falling either. Because this is pretty bad in most places. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but... Do you think that, like, the amount of scam calls and stuff are directly proportional to how bad the job market is in, like, various countries where the scam calls are coming from? It's probably the case, right? Like, the more... Or, wait, do you think that scam calls are, like, the scam call market has been the most infused through AI? Do you think that scam calls are booming because they use AI? Or do you think that scam calls are booming because other jobs use AI so that those people have no choice but to work in scam call centers? I feel like if there was a place that you would have the least job security, it would be the scam call centers, right? If there was something that AI could probably do pretty fucking well, it's probably the scam call thing, right? No? I think I need to go back to Fort Raymore. I think that's a Civil War quest point. Saku says, I don't know about that. You don't think that the scam callers could be replaced with AI? I feel like they probably would if they could. I don't know. Pika says, I always wonder if they were on like commission or need to meet quota. The scam callers? That's a good question. I'm sure that it's different in some places as well. The interest is, I got 2 videos suggested to me saying OpenAI is collapsing, so apparently AI is dying, I guess. I think that's mostly people just being wishful thinking rather than it actually collapsing. Pika says, like, listen, if you don't get at least 2 more scams this month, we're gonna have to let you go. Beatrice says, this guy doesn't know about Cisco. That Cisco kid was a friend of mine. I got so excited to say it, I almost fucked it up. I kind of stumbled over the words, but I did say it correctly, at least, in the end. What the fuck is going on with that dragon? Pika says, did I ever tell you guys about my first friend on MySpace, Tom? What do you know about Tom? What do you know about MySpace, Tom? Go on, Pika. Tell us. What kind of secret privileged knowledge do you have of Tom? Do you think that a lot of people spoke to Tom? The interest is all the cool kids blocked him, probably. That's just rude. Pika says, I was actually just wondering that. If the cool kids blocked Tom. Because you would think that he would be like inundated with messages, but maybe nobody cared. Pika says, do you think that that's Tom's burner account? Did he design MySpace such that he is capable of having that many friends? Like, I'm surprised that your friends list is just without limits, like true no limits. Pika says, and he's like the real MySpace Tom is a different account somewhere else. Could be. Is this iron? Moonstone. Wait, Moonstone? Then what the fuck is Quicksilver ore? Wait, no, seriously, what's the difference between Moonstone and Quicksilver? What the fuck do you use Quicksilver? What the fuck is this? Where am I? Oh, that's Morthal. Where am I going? Solitude? Must be Solitude. Oh shit. Sorry, Shadowmere. I guess we should go past Solitude straight to the castle again. Pika says, how do you think they get the stones off the moon? I think it's just called Moonstone, bro. There's also 2 moons in the Elder Scrolls. You can't fucking see them, but you gotta take my word for it, I guess. There's like a white one and a red one. Ow. I feel like there's 2 moons in Mabinogi as well. Uica and Ladeka or something? I'm not sure. My Mabinogi lore is waning as well as time goes on, because I'm obviously not building up or practicing with it in any way. Okay, so that's Solitude. Very good. And we'll just make our way northwest. So we get to the boat. Then we take the boat to the island. And then we suck some blood. Then we come back. Coppermine says, because it's 9 in the afternoon and your eyes are the size of the moon? Does that talk about drug abuse? Pika says, I know of one single person you could reach out to who used to play Mabinogi. I mean, I don't think that I need to connect to someone over Mabinogi. Maybe. Pika says, I thought it was about eye dilation. Well, yeah, but eye dilation is like not disproportionately connected to drug abuse. I don't know. I wouldn't have a problem with talking to somebody about Mabinogi, I guess. It depends on what era of Mabinogi that they are from, though, because the Mabinogi that I played is not the current version of the game. As far as I know, the current version of the game is like pretty far removed as far as like the way it mechanically works. Okay. It says, Genius is saying, after the cabin, we went down to the practice space where we wrote our first record, this place called TK Production. Street was the Desert Inn Drive in Valley View. We were really high on mushrooms. We locked ourselves in the studio. Everyone staring at everybody else like, are you okay, man? We still felt a sentence together so they started to feel friends again. Brendan is using the analogy of the moon to describe how large the pupil of other people's eyes are. While there are many possible causes of pupil dilation, drug use is the most likely reason for the person's wide-eyed look. Wide eyes can also be a sign of interest in someone or something, and some researchers believe that people with larger pupils are consistently considered more attractive. It's drug abuse. Fucking nailed it. Once again. Can't fast travel while guards are pursuing me. Fuck you mean? Because is there a certain ASMR and VR chat streamer? Oh, what the fuck? That was a horker. I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why that fucking horker jump scared me as much as it did, but I really just didn't expect there to be a creature there, or that the thing that I was looking at was indeed a creature. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of drugs. And also, like, recently I've, like, sort of reconnected to a homie. I say sort of just because we've been, like, only intermittently available to communicate with one another. You know, being adults and what. Well, I say... All right. I say we are adults, but the reality is he's busy being an adult. I am available to talk at any time. you know what I mean? Like, I am more than available to talk if you guys want to talk about whatever, about anything, basically at any time. My DMs are open, whatever, right? But he is actually busy, like, living life and experiencing shit. But I did reconnect with a homie that I met through Mabinaki a long time ago. Man, it must have been Savage even, so like dead ass like 20 years ago. This is not the way to go. I should definitely make my way back to the mainland. Holy shit. Pika says, I was waiting to see you walk into the horse into the water while trying to look up the song. Yeah, no, I was trying to be a little mindful. I should save in case I get murdered on the way. I think my horse just got hit 2 times. God damn it. Those horkers didn't scare me nearly as much. I was more prepared for them mentally. Excuse me, mud crab. I'm trying to go suck some fucking blood. And god damn it if this place doesn't suck to get to. Pika says, oh, to free roam across the west, have your horse get bit by a snake and die, and then disappear in the desert somewhere? I guess your horse definitely could get bit by a snake and die, huh? I feel like it's much more likely that you would get bit by a snake than your horse would. That's just because I feel like humans are like innately less well equipped to deal with most things, to be honest. Like, cats are particularly very good at contending with snakes because they're very, very good at reacting to things. I imagine that horses aren't particularly good at, like, reaction speed, per se. But I imagine that horses aren't particularly stealthy either, and they're pretty skittish, which means to me that they would... Did I just get fucking shot off my horse? What the fuck just happened? What? What happened and why? What the fuck was that? There was nothing here, and then I fucking died, and then a dude just rolled up with a sword drawn and it hit my horse. The fuck is going on? Pika says, I think it'd be like medicine. Horses are huge, so the doses of poison is as bad. Yeah, horses are how we get antivenom. What the fuck? What the? Did you fucking see the swarm of bats? What the fuck was that? Pika says that man just interrupted a perfectly good conversation about horse antivenom. Yeah, no shit. What a fucking bastard. Ow. Leave me alone. Damn. Because this, and I think most antivenom actually comes from horse antibodies for that reason. Yeah, I think it's just because they have like more body mass than we do, and also they're like, I don't know, antigens or whatever are compatible enough with humans for it to be like fine. You know what I mean? Like they are similar enough to us, and they are bigger than us, and those two things together means that they are perfect for generating antivenom. I mean, probably also that they're domesticated and stuff like that as well. Probably. Is it those guys? It's probably those fucking guys. Oh, is this a Thalmor base? Yeah, this is that fucking Thalmor base again. So yeah, for all those reasons and more, I feel like it's pretty likely that a horse would not actually die to a snake bite, whereas a human probably would die to the same snake bite. And in fact, I feel like a horse would actually be less likely to get bitten as well, though, is the other thing. All right. And away we go. Oh, hey, it's Liz. Oh, hey, it's Liz. Liz says, "Hi, Panda. Hope you're doing well." I am doing well, indeed. Thanks for stopping by. It's your name is also how I would say hello to you. Is the thing that was that struck me just now. like I wasn't necessarily reading your name. I was more so responding to you being here, but it was kind of the same thing. The reaction was the same either way. I cannot sleep while guards are pursuing me? To this fucking castle? I fucking doubt it.
Do you need something?
Lee says, got him? Yeah, sure. Congratulations. Lise, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, fellow VTuber, plays a wide variety of games, an Apex regular. So if you're into Apex Legends in particular, they often are playing the early access versions of Apex, like pre-release versions with, you know, a bunch of other streamers and whatnot. Not exclusively that, though. They just enjoy the regular game as well. Various rotating game modes and such. and many things besides as well. Newer games, even some older games. What have you been playing super recently though? Okay, I saw you play not Life is Strange True Colors, but Life is Strange 2. I saw the very end of Life is Strange. Was it Life is Strange 2? Surely it was. With the brothers? Yeah, you definitely finished Life is Strange 2. That's the one with the brothers. I saw the end of that game, is why. But Life is Strange True Colors, I probably saw you start that one. Jedi Survivor, I bet I saw a little bit of that too. And then also Battlefield 6 and Kena Bridge of Spirits. I don't know anything about Kena Bridge of Spirits. It looks straight out of the Xbox 360 generation. Attack of the Power of Juju, that kind of era of gaming. That's not Cameo? Is that what I'm thinking of? Cameo and Kena probably have similar enough names that that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea what Kena Bridge of Spirits is. I have absolutely zero clue what that game is. It just looks like it might be from that era. I would imagine an action adventure platformer, but just from the cover art. Lee says, yeah, I did Jedi Survivor, but for some reason Twitch has a fit every time I try to play that. Twitch has a fit. You mean like your ability to stream it is like compromised? Because that's crazy. All right, where are you, horse? Oh yeah, that looks exactly the way that I expected it to. Kena Bridge of Spirits. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fucking nailed it. Turns out you can judge that book by its cover. It's like, yep, that's what that game. That's what I expected that game to play like. I just saw like 8 seconds of gameplay, and I was like, seems correct. He says, yeah, Twitch lags really badly, but my YouTube stream is fine. Oh, you gotta follow Lisa on YouTube then if you want to see Jedi Survivor gameplay. Lisa says it's a super cute game. Well, my masculinity can't be compromised by super cute games, so I'm gonna have to pass on that one, but I hope that you enjoy it. I cannot handle, you know what I mean? I'm already a VTuber, you know what I mean? In order to remain based and red-pilled, I have to only play the most manly games, like Skyrim, obviously. It's a game where you play as a like lone wolf taking over the world, you know what I mean? Like conquering like a preordained like global threat. Obviously, this game is pure masculine energy. What other masculine games do I play? Fucking Dragon Age Inquisition is almost exactly the same. If I just, the words that I use to describe to Skyrim work exactly for that game as well. Crazy, but you know, just happens to work out that way. What else am I playing? Today's Wednesday, so on Friday we're playing Chrono Trigger. I mean, honestly, kind of the same thing there again. Lots of shonen protagonist-y games recently. Beatrice is not. Is Chrono not the chosen one to take out fucking Lavos? Is he not? Well, he's not like literally a chosen one character. I don't think. But like Magus kind of is. We'll get there. We'll get there. Spoilers. Pika says, I only watch Andrew Tate and Asmongold and subscribe to the Manosphere. Yes, I am a huge advocate of the Manosphere content. I'm so big on fucking passive income. God, I would never waste my time with anything less than maximum gains and building up my portfolio of women. And what else do they say? It's something misogynist, I'm sure. Lisa shooting things and being super manly. I'm convinced, yeah. Something about religion in there too, I think. Even though they've never read any passage of any religious text. Doesn't matter which one, I'm sure. Lee says, don't you know the ones most comfortable in their masculinity don't care about stereotypes? Nah. Me? I'm so comfortable with my masculinity that I have to flaunt it for everyone so that I can prove to everyone else that I am that. That's how comfortable I am. Please believe me, everyone. Please. Lee says Stardew Valley. I do love Stardew Valley. Which is also an example of masculinity at its maximum. You can marry someone and have a child and delve into caves and recover treasure, lost treasure. You could build up your community on your back through to your own efforts. So masculine, honestly. Lee says the manliest man that's ever man. That's me. Check the records. Because says, why would I give something to someone else if it puts me behind? Yep. That's the culture. Yep. That's what they feel like. Because says, yeah, you put your seed in the earth and whatnot. Yeah, true. Beatrice is, for what it's worth, you're the only dude I met who has the toxic masculinity thing without being homophobe. Jesus Christ, is that true? Damn, that explains a lot actually about the space that I occupy in like the current, I'd say culture, political climate or whatever. Beatrice says the bar is literally in hell, my guy. Yeah, no, I am not a homophobe, but I do actually have like some deep-seated, like, if you want to call it toxic masculinity, it's probably not untrue. Can I not save? Okay, thank God. I feel like there's certain things that I feel like I need to contribute in order to be of any value. Certainly, I have like personal like value metrics or whatever that if I don't feel like I'm contributing in these specific ways, then I don't feel like I am, you know, a worthwhile person to exist or whatever. So like I definitely do have some internalized shit for that, no doubt.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Elise says, how caring to put your seed in the earth. Yeah, man, that's what we do. You're welcome. We built society. We built this city on rock and roll. Hello.
There. Tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet. By Azra, the Gourmet. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Yeah, huh?
Right out here.
Hello.
On another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
I'm the gourmet, excuse me.
Gourmet?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yeah?
Oh, well, it's just... I never imagined the gourmet was a Khajiit. You know, because of all the fur and the potential for getting hair in the...
Yeah, huh?
Oh, well,
Casual racism?
you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
Pika says, why is her shirt like that? Because she's like actually, are her shoulders exposed? I think they are. I wasn't sure if that was fabric up there or not, but she's a cook, but she's also a cook for nobility or whatever. So she's got like a certain amount of like dress associated with it.
Over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone else now, would we?
I literally have to put this on. All right. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Seriously. Insane. What am I being weighed down by? A million things? Why is this thing weigh 20? Jesus! I want to drop. And just struggle through.
Oh, just look at you. Absolutely Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started.
Yeah.
But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I
Mm-hmm.
would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
Add a splash of mead. Actually, wait, we can do remain silent.
My choice then? Very well.
I didn't realize we could have done
Some
remain.
chorus eggs for additional flavor.
Chorus eggs is a crazy thing to add.
Okay, let me see. Thistle, yes, let's try that. Just a sprig or two. My choice? All right then, tomatoes. Simple yet infinitely flavorful. Don't you agree? Well, I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Excellent. They should be ready for us now. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Beatrice says this guy doesn't gym? Yeah, I don't gym. I do work out, or I have been. I forgot to do it today, and I definitely forgot to do it on Monday. I did order an exercise bike, which I will be using soon. It's supposed to come in a couple days, I think. That way I don't have to go outside. Part of the reason why I got it is because I've been jogging like locally, like outside. And that's not really something you should do at night. You can, in theory, do it like a nighttime jog, but I'd rather not. So Beatrice says, are you gonna pop wheelies with it? An exercise bike? No.
We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Your assassination. Yes. An unfortunate.
Pika says, I almost want a rowing machine, but it sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you want to get a rowing machine. That seems a lot more than what you're trying to do. I think you want to be a lot more lean than that. Rowing machines are for bulking. Saku says they're kind of meant to not allow you to do wheelies. Indeed.
Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Beatrice says you can pop a wheelie, just be careful. Mm-hmm.
Keep it together, Gianna.
Oh, how
Keep it together.
marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. Please, everyone, enjoy.
Maybe when this is all over, you could sign one of your cookbooks for me?
I've been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
I'm so nervous.
All right, just to be clear, we kill him. Yep.
Gourmet, this is such an I'll spare you. The gourmet has killed the Emperor. Attack!
Someone do something.
They're actually fighting.
Find you.
I forgot how to leave. That's on me, fam. It truly is on me.
I know you're here somewhere.
Don't mind me. I have 100 sneak. Well, turns out the way that we came in is not the way that we're leaving. Hey, Novi. Oh, I see. Wow, these guys had no idea that I came back this way. That's crazy.
That man was by far
That was the sorriest clapping I've ever fucking heard.
Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead, but I'm even happier that you killed him.
Also, I know you weren't clapping with your hands.
Brotherhood just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary is being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Where'd you come?
No, I can't jump off the side. Excuse me. Wait. Let's go this way. He says clapping with my hands. I never do. Where's my horse? Isn't that where I left my horse? I'm pretty sure I left him right there. God damn it. Well, we can fast travel to Falkreath, so because it's not the end of the world. But we're gonna be real hungry when we get there. You think those guys are after me? I think those guys are after me. Uh-oh. I don't want to get caught by that guy either. No, no,
You have committed crimes against Skyrim
no.
and her people. What say you in your defense?
It wasn't me. Ah, fuck. Ow, fuck. Can't believe tomatoes don't grow in Skyrim. That is an incredibly disappointing fact. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna walk the rest of the way. Hello, dear. Sure, we could do a shout out for Novi. Why not? Novi was extremely excited to talk about Dragon Age. Huge fan of Dragon Age. What have Snowbee been playing again? I know I was in their stream like literally a day ago, but I don't remember. My memory doesn't work so good anymore. Monster Hunter Rise? Interesting choice. Ow, what the fuck? Most people just play the most recent Monster Hunter games. Rise isn't the most recent game, but it's the one just before. It's the one where you are a ninja. It's actually pretty good. I recommend it. I think that Wilds is probably preferable to most people, to be honest. Rise is a little bit more classic Monster Hunter. Same with what the fuck is the one before Rise? So there's World and Wild, which are like the new age Monster Hunters, and Rise is a little more classic. And I honestly just can't think of the name of any other Monster Hunter games at the moment. I played a lot of them. I played, I think, every Monster Hunter game since 3. Not every version though. The ultimates that they used to do was like really truly obnoxious, and I'm glad that they've moved away from that. It used to be that in Monster Hunter games basically used to work like Pokemon games, and that you would get the new generation and then you would get like a hybrid, you know, remake of that same generation like a year or two after or whatever. But now you just get DLCs, which I think is just better. I think it's just objectively better experience, to be honest. Unless you only bought the in-between games, I guess, which could be something, I suppose. But yeah, sorry, I was talking about Novi playing The Wolf Among Us. I hope that they've been enjoying The Wolf Among Us. That's a very, very good game. Glassum. What? I'm looking at these prior streams and I'm just trying to see I'm trying to appreciate the pattern in gameplay. Like I have no idea what kind of taste in gaming, like true blue variety gamer, VTuber as well. Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. Jesus fucking, how did you, where did I get shot from? I'm getting shot here, and maybe it was just after, so they're like right at the foot of the bridge. Oh my fucking god. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, no, not happening. Yeah, no, that was fucking rough. Where the fuck am I? Oh. There's a world that this could be okay. Maybe if we just try a little harder to sneak to the wagon. But yeah, the enemy scaling in this game has been fucking despicable, to be honest. There's just some dudes that are like not just extremely tanky, but also they do so much fucking damage. Why can you just know I'm here? Look, he can't even see me and he's still coming over here. What are you gonna do? Swim after me? Jesus. Why the fuck does Deja want smoke? What the fuck did I do to Deja? All right, tell you what. Take me literally anywhere else, guys.
Looking to hire a boat?
All right. Fuck me then, I guess.
Get you there faster than walking.
Him is my horse. Can I get my horse back? Is that an option? No. I mean, I can summon that horse, I guess, but... Well, I can't summon that horse, but someone could summon that horse. Oh, that's a lot of butterflies. I don't know if I need blue ones. I think I need orange ones. Blue mountain flowers, orange butterflies for health potions. I guess I have stuff that I want to drop off too, because my inventory is apparently full. Lord knows of what, other than like alchemy stuff. I could just make potions as well. I could convert alchemy supplies into potions to make money so that I can have money again. Because I do need money for training, I guess. I can train my light armor skill, something. Oh my god, is that Huntress? What's her name from Adventure Time? I just saw your banner, Orc Incorporated. Is it Huntress Princess? Is she a princess? That doesn't seem right. God, it's been so long since I've seen Adventure Time. And by so long, I mean I saw it from beginning to end like a year ago or something. Pika says Marceline? Definitely not. That is a character in Adventure Time. Marceline is okay, but I see your Marceline and I raise you Marshall Lee, voiced by Donald Duck, my favorite rapper. I just hear, oh, there's a bear. I was like, I hear a bear, but I don't see a bear, and it's driving me fucking crazy. All right, we're good. But yeah, I like Adventure Time at Kingdom. It's pretty good. It's a weird show though. Like, you can like Adventure Time for like two very, very different reasons. You can like the silliness of it, or you can like the lore of it. And it's got both in like spades. It does both things extremely well, but they're like almost opposite reasons to appreciate something. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, if I were designing a show, I feel like I would be like, hey, this show's great. Like, you've got a great idea for a show, but I don't think that the audience overlap is what you're expecting it to be. I'm about to fucking die. I can only wear one ring in this game? It's fucking crazy. I got two fucking hands, but I can only wear one ring. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a potion of health. I should use that. Beatrice is just speak bear, you got this? I probably will not die to this bear like instantly or anything. I mostly am just worried about making room, because I am over encumbered by 3 right now. Don't eat the jar and root. Do not eat the jar and root. I think they're ahead of me. Should just... do not drop the jar and root either. Trying to drop the heavier stuff, especially the stuff that doesn't help me. I'll do. Oh. Found the bears. Yep, they're pissed. I don't think I'm going to be able to go up that way without a horse. There's a dragon, naturally. All right, we might be good now. Okay, so I'm now going to Falkreath, I guess, from Solitude. So I'm traveling across most of the map again, but this time without my horse because Lord knows where my fucking horse is. Is this more iron? It sure is. And here I am mining it, knowing full well I barely have the space for it, if I have the space for it at all. I'm going to be going basically to my house, though, so I'll be able to make more space again soon. All right. We're barely good. Hopefully we don't encounter any more fucking iron on the way. Iron basically translates to just a little bit of smithing experience. We don't super need smithing experience, but the more we get, the more, I don't know, levels we get, and the greater potential that we have to do something at some point. I don't think that there's very much that we're going to be able to do long term, just because realistically we're going to need like leather straps for like anything that we make. Though I can definitely make like one piece of like dragon armor, but how would I get the dragon bones is the question, because I can't just pick them up. I feel like I can maybe get like a dragon heart scale though. It seems like it might be a quest item. I feel like that was a thing. Dragon heart scale seems like something. I don't think that would help me except for that quest. But I remember that being a thing that you can get like consistently for some reason. You know, we had horse Shadowmere for, I guess it was 5 hours. And now I feel like my life is incomplete without him. This is hell. I mean, I do get to spam jump, which is nice. But this is hell. I remember having horse, and my life without horse is so much worse than my life with horse. Is my stamina coming back? Is it nighttime? It is absolutely not coming back, and it is not nighttime. That's okay. I mean, it looks like it's daytime, but figured. Does it matter if it's daytime, or does it matter if the sun's shining directly on me? Because it's obviously overcast. I feel like I shouldn't be getting fucked up by the sun. I have absolutely no idea what this is. I don't know who Kajuk car is. Maybe I could have interacted with that and it would have told me a little bit of a lore. That's okay. I'm busy. Man, they got some dragons, man. This place is... The world has a dragon problem right now, man. It truly does. Is that fire dragon from before? Imagine if it was. Imagine if I just left that fire dragon, Jordan Skigger. No, the place that I rode past was like, had the Kigger part of the name. It was like Jordan Niak. Jordan Niak. I'm just gonna stop making up dragon names. I don't know what the fuck their naming convention is. They made up, as far as I know, the dragon language and decided to name all of the dragons using that dragon language. Oh hey bear, what's going on, dude? Ow, fuck. Do you think that the dragons in Dragon Age are as strong as the bears in Dragon Age? Oh, good. Yeah, oh, yeah, there he is. See, it is Volch. Ah, fuck. Volchnak. That's sort of like what I was saying, I guess. You squint. So yeah, he's still here. You know, vibing. Seems that he's killed many people and horses. But he's killed 0. Ah, fuck. Ah. 0 me so far. Please don't. Okay. Well, the funny thing about continuity is that that's just one of the many possibilities of the continuum shift. Where the fuck am I? Did I not save anytime nearby? God damn it, me. Does anybody remember Blaze Blue continuum shift? I actually don't know why, but I really did like Blaze Blue. I think it's like the angsty shonen-y, the shonen anime vibes that Blaze Blue has. If there was a fighting game that I got into, it was probably Blaze Blue. I played Calamity Trigger and Continuum Shift. Not like a lot. Like a lot in that I played the story mode a lot, but not a lot in that I didn't play, you know, PvP at all. I've never played a fighting game in a PvP capacity at all, really. People that play fighting games are like a different breed. Like they play with way too much intensity for me to like pick them up. They're very intimidating to start. But mainly it's just that I haven't super been motivated to do it. I did get a fight stick, which is something I've always wanted. And I enjoyed it actually quite a bit, but my only reason to not use it more is because when I was playing RuneScape and trying to learn how to play a fighting game, it was really fucking up my wrists. Like my arthritis was acting up terribly. Like I just couldn't do it for very long. So with that in mind, I was like, yeah, we should probably not use this fight stick, at least not while we're playing RuneScape, but certainly the two things together is a bad idea. So right now it's just gathering dust, but it's here. I've got it. If I ever want to do anything with it. It's an extremely overpriced stream deck at the moment. Potentially, you could bind the buttons to probably anything, but I doubt I'm gonna do that. It was also a little awkward to like hold in my lap as well. I realized. I thought it would be more convenient to use than it ended up being. I'm glad I got it though, because like I said, it was something I always wanted to have regardless. It was also shockingly difficult to navigate menus and such in fighting games using a fight stick. Extremely fucking unintuitive. The fight stick is very good when you're in the fight part of the fighting game. Everywhere else in the fighting game though, dude, like how do you fucking know how to do anything? There's like a pause button that's like pretty clear, but every other button it's just like there's just no way to know. Remember when I said I haven't really been bothered by dragons? Fuck. Please stop. I was so fucking wrong. Please. Voljontnak, you fucking bastard. I just want to go where I'm trying to go, man. I don't know who you are or why you're named, but leave me the fuck alone, dude. I always encounter him when my companions are like way the fuck away. I have no idea where Carl. Actually, we can check. Can we check where Carlisle is? There she is. She's still at that monument that I encountered. Somehow. Oh. Well, Joltnak took 1% of his health, 5% of his health. Somebody's trying to fuck him up. And I wish them Godspeed. I certainly have nothing against them killing that fucking guy. That guy's giving me nothing but heartache. Fuck that guy. Why there's so many fucking bears and shit? This place is not sparsely populated at all. It reminds me of playing Fallout 3. Like, I'm literally just trying to go from A to B in Fallout 3, and I encounter fucking 5 albino white or albino rad scorpions and fucking 2 sentry bots, fucking 15 bandits that are part of 3 different factions. Should I pick this up? No. Just leave it. Actually, maybe we should go to my house first. Because there's going to be stuff. I might have to, like, fight dudes and whatnot. That way I can drop stuff off. If I'm going to drop stuff off, though, I can definitely pick this up. Anyway. All right, we're good. Sure. All right, you go there. Turn all this iron ore into nails, actually, I think. And then drop all those nails off. Make a million space. Drop off, like, all kinds of various bullshit that I've gotten, I'm sure. Arrows, certainly. Make as many potions as we can. Well, actually, usually making potions makes us heavier than... So really, I would need to, like, go to a town that I can sell the potions to. I can maybe sell potions in the Thieves Guild? Maybe? There's a bunch of vendors there, that's for sure, but I don't know if they'll just buy anything. I don't think that they will. I think usually you have to have a perk for that. Like a speech perk, and I'm pretty sure I don't have the ability to sell anything to anybody. No small part due to my inability to, like, well, not inability, but my low level with speech. If I had a higher level, I might have, I don't know, maybe a couple, right? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Probably just more combat stuff. If I can make myself any stronger, like tankier or do more damage, that's way better than being able to buy or sell things easier. First of all, buying things is basically against the rules, like kind of just de facto against the rules. There's the house. This is the axe stump that I would use if I had an axe. Which I don't. No, wait. I should. Oh, hey, Carla. Where's Serana? I can't use this while in combat. Yeah, no, they think I'm in combat. Can I sleep? Yeah, sure. Where is Serana? Is that why the game thinks I'm in combat? Because Serana's still not here? Well, she's not in combat now, if that's the case. Holy fucking iron ore. Nice. 2 whole smithing levels. Nothing else we can do with the amethyst, huh? Yeah, well, I guess we'll do this. There's a world where we can enchant these, but we don't have anything to, like, use as an enchanting catalyst, so probably not. We could also sell these, actually. We don't have to just enchant them. We can literally just sell them. Alright, definitely don't want this, or this, or this, or this. Sure, we'll hold on to it for now. Maybe we'll find somewhere to sell them. Probably have to process those. Jesus Christ. Alright, I probably don't need this. Who the fuck is Urag? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's useful. Quintus Navale. Okay, that's fine. Elwyn's reception, Gourmet's rite of passage, Asmaro's journal, Eltrier's note. Okay, Eltrier's the guy for the Markarth quest line, the Forsworn conspiracy. That makes sense. Dragon investigation, current status. That's fine. I imagine we do need this, but if I can store it, okay, I cannot. That's fine. Consider adoption. Fuck that. Cicero's journal. It's fine. Butcher's journal 1 and 2. Can I deposit this? I cannot. Okay, it's fine. Make a little bit of space, just a little bit of space. Oh, and of course, our 240 nails. Perfect. That actually helped a lot. We've got a few bear pelts that we can drop off to make 30 space. Oh, there's Serrano. We are so close to leveling up. Actually, can I just sleep? Maybe I can sleep. Maybe it's worth trying. Sleep for an hour. Spend a point. Nah, close, but not enough. What I would give to be able to suck some goddamn blood too. I didn't see Shadowmere either, so wherever that fucker is. I don't see any bandits here. I would really love to just suck blood from bandits so I can just fucking kill them or whatever after. More likely just run away. But never seems to be the case. Like, the only way that I can find people is by going to a town. They did say in the wiki, the UESP or whatever, that if I made like an invisibility potion, I could probably feed while invisible which is something. Okay, those guys are definitely after me. Even though they literally don't know that I'm here. Which is extremely cheap. That should not be the way that it works. I'd like to petition Todd Howard specifically and say, hey, they shouldn't be able to chase me down if they can't perceive where I am. It's pretty cheap, dog. It's like what is it? Illusory Wall was talking about it in Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, like smell. It's not that your character is stinky, but they have like a way of perceiving you that is separate from sight and sound. It's just like a global sense where you are. It's almost like tremor sense or something like that, rather than... Jesus, what did they do to you in training, dog? That's crazy. Nice. By the way, we basically finished the Dark Brotherhood questline, and we've gotten exactly 0 weapons from them so far. Why did they strip Vizara naked? What the fuck? These freaks. I think that this guy is doomed to die, but I'll try and help. Oh, well, he definitely died just now. I actually, like, can kind of fight these guys. This is like a real fight. There's somebody behind me. Okay. Back to what we were doing. This guy has no options other than this bow, huh? That's rough, buddy. I mean, in any other circumstance, it would be preferable. Oh, no, you got a sword. It's just you don't have faith in your ability to use a sword, I guess. I know that NPCs, or at least I think that NPCs in this game have, like, actual stats. So, like, they probably do have a preference to, like, oh, well, I'm way stronger with this than that, so. There's Gabriella. I was pretty sure she didn't survive. Kill Nazir's attacker? Say less.
Soon forget the Dark Brotherhood.
Watch out for the fire, Jesus. God bless, this guy fucking hurts. We do have file though. Man. I really went from feeling like, yeah, I can do this to like, this guy is fucking tanky. You know what I mean? Like, the other guys that we fought were like way easier. But then again, we do have Nazir to help as well, so it's not that bad with him. Yeah. The Emperor was a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead.
Read all bow wow.
Well, maybe I did. Saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
Got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on. Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in our own damn sanctuary.
Yeah, it's not much of a sanctuary now.
I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
This motherfucker just threw a fireball at the ground to kill me. God damn it. Taken out by AoE, son of a bitch. I guess he's a genius, to be fair. All right, got him. Hey, buddy.
So you are a
Listen, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Mother... God damn, he just double fireballed me and I died? God damn, he's so strong. That's incredible. His fireballs are that fucking potent? Doesn't seem to bother him very much. God, what was that, like fucking 60% health? What the fuck? They're so strong. My voice is also not doing so hot for once. Which is strange because I don't think anything's going on. I haven't used my voice like particularly much today or anything like that. Can't. I want to hit him in the back while he's hitting him in the front. Just add some DPS. Oh my god, dude. He does so much damage. Like, do I have to fight this guy? Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just walk past him. How do I just speak to her? That doesn't seem correct. Maybe I have to kill that guy first. She said embrace me. But also I'm like no clipping through this. So like that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Or 12 times crit though. Pretty good. Actually, we should probably save. God, this fireball guy was fucking real though.
Hurry, Nazir! I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. I don't know, Babette. Looks like he may have suffered a head wound. Best not let him out of our sight.
Where are we? Oh, this is the sanctuary. It's just through that glass. I got it. The rest of this place got kind of fucked up. You think that water is clean? Hey, Astrid.
Alive.
Been playing a lot of mouthwashing recently, huh?
Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, by Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up, wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother, everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me.
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
I wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Optional retrieve the Blade of Woe? Finally, a fucking weapon, thank you!
Do it, listen.
It's actually an improvement as well. Holy shit.
Kill me.
That was a weird thing to do. Or happen, but... Alright, sick. Are you a dagger? I think so. If dagger, then huge.
It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Meade II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nasir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy?
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not the end, but a new beginning.
What? Well, what did she say?
I gotta speak to Armand Montier again.
Armand Mortier? But that would mean...
Yeah, we're still gonna kill the Emperor.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Yeah, well, we still got us.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, The Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I don't know where she was. I wish I was closer to see what she said to that. Probably something smart-assy.
She has committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Fuck you. I have no idea where this frost dragon came from. Alright, looks like we're okay. We basically finished the Dark Brotherhood questline, though. That's pretty good. It took a little longer than I thought it would, but, you know, everything does in survival mode and all that. Alright, so I'm going to Whiterun now from Falkreath. So yeah, there is no better way than to just walk. No fucking clue where Shadowmere is. Maybe from Whiterun. I think we're gonna need to go to Solitude, so we can probably fast travel to Solitude. And if Shadowmere shows up, that's fucking big money, no whammies. And if he doesn't, sad days, to be honest. But we might go to the castle either way to get our hunger back up, and then wrap up this quest line immediately after that, be my guess. Either that or we try to wrap up this quest line now and then wrap up at the castle. Does that make sense? Like end the stream there? Should we just take this? Yeah. I don't know whose horse this is, but fuck him. This is not the most criminal thing that I've done today. Stealing a horse is like a serious crime in the West or whatever, though. Real shit. I guess it's like tantamount to killing someone or something. I don't know exactly why it would be such a big deal, but apparently it is, or was. I don't think stealing a horse is as big a deal now. Maybe the laws are still on the books, though. That'd be crazy, right? You think people are still out here stealing horses in 2026? Do you think it still comes up in a big way? How many horse thefts a year do you think there are? Oh my god. Because this, I'd argue if there's even one, that's one too many. No way you give that much of a shit about people's horses getting stolen. There's no way that you're like, this morality, my sense of justice is too strong to even allow even a single horse theft. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sure, man. I guess. Oh, sorry, horse. I don't care about you nearly as much as I care about Shadowmere. But, sorry, horse. Pika says it's a damn shame to come between a man and his horse. Is it? Is it really? People kind of treat their cars like cowboys treated their horses, or at least the way it was romanticized. I wonder if that is a thing. Like, it's like, oh my god, no, you You came between me and my horse, and for that you will fucking die, in the same way that people are extremely fucking defensive of their cars. Still, though, I don't think that stealing someone's car has the same weight as stealing someone's horse in the Old West was, you know? I feel like that's like way more like a property crime nowadays. Whereas before it was like low-key an attempted murder type shit. You know what I mean? Like, you take my horse, like I very well could just like die out in the fucking countryside now or some shit. I guess stealing a horse feels like stealing someone's dog too, in a way. Oh, it's like stealing their dog if their dog was also their car. Is that what you're saying? I guess that makes sense. Because they have personality and there's probably an emotional bond there. Yeah, probably. Probably real. I never really thought about it that way, but you're right. People do care about their horses, and you can definitely connect to a horse. Like, they are, you know, smart and stuff. I've never had a relationship with a horse, you know what I mean? I've never happened to know a horse long enough to develop any kind of a bond with it, or even like know the horse's name.
What say you in your defense?
I'll pay it off.
You make all your problems with the guards done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Stealing someone's dog, though, that is definitely like, if you are going to steal someone's dog, then I do think that you should enter that crime with the intention of like your life is in danger. You know what I mean? Like, if you fuck up the crime of stealing someone's dog, you should feel like you might die at any moment. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that you should feel like you could get away with stealing someone's dog without like pain of death. Like, if I hear that someone murdered someone, I'm like, that's crazy and heinous. But if I hear that the reason that they murdered someone is because they stole their dog, I'm like, that sort of makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you stole their dog and they killed you? That sort of makes sense. Like, I kind of get it.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
Hello.
By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow.
Where's the Emperor?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Catarina, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II as contract, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like
I think his ship will literally stay moored forever. I don't know who's trying to fight me right now, but I wish they would stop.
Don't hurt me.
It is 5 a.m. Do I have any diseases? I'm looking at that. Nope. Chill, Carlia. Jesus. Just wanted to take a nap.
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Maybe get a little bit of suck. Just a little suck, you know what I mean? And one for the road. Actually, am I tired? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little suck for the road. You know what I mean? He's fine. He didn't even notice. Okay, so we need to go to Solitude. But I just like healed up and everything. So shouldn't I just like walk instead? Dude, I don't want to have to walk all the way to Solitude. It's so far. I guess we can just reset after we get there. So that is right next to the castle anyway. I wouldn't mind riding, but walking sucks.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yeah, take me to Solitude. Take me down to the Paradise City.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Doris.
Stop. In the name of the Yard.
No shit. It's the fucking feds. Fuck you, coppers. You'll never catch me alive. Oh, what the fuck? They're everywhere. They're fucking geniuses. All right, we're good. Yeah, I didn't see Shadowmere either. I didn't really look around because, you know, the feds. That's it. That fancy ship that wasn't here before. Wait, did I just jump off the surface of the water? Oh my god. That's incredible. Do you know how hard it is to go from swimming at the surface, like treading water, to jumping like torso and shit out of water? Fucking incredible. Like zero momentum, just propel yourself out of the water. That's fucking insane. Like, what a feat. I wonder what people can do. Like, I wonder what the human body is capable of with regards to that. Ah, I see, of course. What, am I gonna climb through the fucking hole? That's insane.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this.
Carlia came with me. Oh yeah, we got the new shit. Yeah, I know how favorites work, dog.
Come on, let's get something to eat. Gods, I'll be glad to see the last of Skyrim.
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Someone there.
This was not the way. Nice. You, woo, excuse me. Seems promising. Nice. Look at how easy master locks are when you're not fucking scammed.
You can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could.
You don't know that I'm here.
Come now. Don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem.
Fucking.
So it is
Where's
with
my
assassins
agency?
and person. Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out then? Good.
All right, whatever. Do your exposition.
You'll kill me, and I've accepted that fate. But regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it. Now, on to the business at hand.
Brilliant. How did they know? Why did I get 1,000 fucking bounty for that? All right. So back to the Bannered Mare. Best way to get there is fast traveling, but we'll see if that's an option. Do you think that when the history books are written, they'll say that the Empire like ransacked the Dark Brotherhood after the Emperor was killed, instead of saying it in the order of that the events actually occurred? Because it's a lot more embarrassing for the Empire if they say we ransacked their base and then our Emperor died anyway, right? But if they tell the story the other way around, it's like, oh, okay, that sort of makes sense. Like even the Dark Brotherhood couldn't get away from the Empire despite the Emperor still dying. All right, let's see if we can make it to the carriage without getting detected by any of the fucking guardsmen that operate between Solitude proper and the fucking port. Even though they do have like fucking tremor sense or whatever. Give it a chance. Just because it's so much more convenient. See the guy. Whiterun, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Oh my god, we're free. We'll just travel back after. Well, I guess we need to... Shadowmere! My friend! Also, my white file is refilled. Nice. Yeah, but we'll end at the castle, probably.
I worry about the others.
I guess I have a choice if I want to kill this guy or not. I don't feel any reason to kill him. He didn't betray us or anything.
Got something to say?
It's not like the Emperor did me any solids. Fuck that guy.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Did that girl just say, "You're the best? Can you be my father?" That's fucking crazy.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. But you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrood. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Okay. I could kill him. I don't see any reason to. He's fine. Okay, now that we know where the debt drop is, we'll go over yonder, collect it. We do have Shadowmere here. Where is the dead drop exactly? Oh, it's just north. And we'll just walk. And by walk, I mean ride. Not so bad. So we ended up getting exactly one weapon. I guess the Dark Brotherhood that I remember getting a bunch of weapons from is the Dark Brotherhood from Oblivion, which, just like everything else with regards to like the side stuff in Oblivion, is way fucking better than this game has. Like, if you like Skyrim, you need to play the Oblivion remaster, dog, at least, because I don't know how good the Oblivion remaster is mechanically or anything like that. But as far as like the quest goes, like the faction stuff, like the only faction that's anything similar to this game is the arena, where you literally just fight in the arena over and over again. There's like one little side thing that you can do right at the end. But every other guild, the Fighters Guild, which is the equivalent of the Companions, the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, all of those things are so much better in Oblivion. Sokka says, I didn't like the Fighters Guild quest in the Oblivion. Yeah, admittedly, that's the one that I don't remember that well. The thing that I liked about the Fighters Guild, which is just generic, it's true for all the other guilds as well, is that you were progressing through the ranks and like going through, you know, you get introduced to a new group of people, you do some stuff for them, you go to the next place, you introduce to new people, and you know what I mean? Like, that loop is much more appealing to me than this game's, like, where it feels like nothing you do has like actual particular consequence. There's just a series of plot threads that are just going through. Like, you don't feel like you're progressing through any ranks or anything, which isn't a huge deal. Don't get it twisted. I just feel like the narrative aspect of Oblivion's factions is a lot more compelling than what this one has. $20,000. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a house. A nice house. Then again, for killing an emperor, a nice house is probably not enough, right? Like, where the fuck is my horse? There he is. Oh my god, Carlia, I need you to... Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh god, what have I done? All right, we're good. It turns out everything's fine. All right, so we go to Dawnstar now? Yeah. Let's keep going north. I kind of wonder if I had not gone and done the final confrontation at the Mages Guild, would we have gotten that one guy following us around forever and also invulnerable? Because then we could have just like slowly built up our strength, you know, with like, you know, Karstag in mind and stuff. It's like there's a non-zero chance that more dudes with us would have been a good idea. The Lord Stone. I don't know what that one does. Fucking shot my horse, you bastard. It's clearly green, so it's probably what... Quicksilver is probably for Orcish. And Moonstone is for Elvish, I bet. That's what it is, I bet. No, because Orichalcum is for Orcish. So still don't know what it is. Still don't have it. What material does Moonstone do? Or Quicksilver? One of them is Elvish. The other one, I don't know what it's for. Because we have, look, we can look at the smithing skill, right? And we've got steel and iron, right? That's corundum and iron. There's elven, which is moonstone or quicksilver. Scaled and plate. Armor? I don't know what those are. Maybe that's something. Glass. Maybe glass is quicksilver? Or moonstone? Maybe one's one and the other's the other. That sort of makes sense. I don't know what you would augment glass with. It's clearly not going to be with glass. Daedric armor, ebony armor. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's probably glass. Glass and elven. Okay. I forgot that glass armor was a thing. I was thinking of elven and orcish and dwemer and shit, but yeah, glass is like its own special thing in this game. Glass is such a strange armor type. It looks very good. Not like, doesn't look like amazing in this game, but it looks very like iconic. It's got a very particular aesthetic to it, like diamond armor in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like it stands out as being like specific to this game in the same way like rune armor and dragon armor are like RuneScape things. Which, by the way, it's very funny how quickly RuneScape goes from like mundane materials to fantasy stuff. Because you got bronze, iron, steel. Arguably black is like not mundane. I don't know what black armor is supposed to actually be made out of. Maybe there's some lore people that know. But then you go straight into mithril, adamant, rune, and dragon, which is what, like orichalcum or whatever. It's like straight out of Terraria scaling type shit. Like you just go straight into like fantasy materials. Looks like those guys are pissed at me still. Damn, I just rolled through the fucking town square, the most wanted person in the town. Riding my horse like ain't nothing bothering me. So what's your plan in life? Blow up and act like I don't know nobody? Fuck. Sorry. Yo, what up, dog? What the did you just come in here after me? Huh? What? How? Does this motherfucker know the password? What the fuck is happening? How the fuck did he get in here? Help! Help!
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Nah, man. You're gonna have to kill me, cuz. Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? Why? What did I do? Why do the Sanctuary Guardians hate me? The Sanctuary Guardians don't like it when you do illegal shit. I don't understand. We're the Dark Brotherhood. All right, Nazir.
What word of the Emperor?
He's dead.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
He didn't pay at all. 20,000.
Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit this sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Wait, we're not done? Huh. Okay. I mean, what's wrong? This place seems fine.
Lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my word.
I literally thought that this was the end of the quest line.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the blasphemous priest at the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun. Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail Sithis.
I am curious what's going on in the Radiant quest line, like after you finish it, if the like Dark Brotherhood transforms in any meaningful way, in the same way that the Thieves Guild clearly does. Hey, Cicero.
Oh, yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die.
Just kidding.
Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should
Hmm.
see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Better friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
All right, sure. Enjoy.
It's so bright out here. Who's there? Come, coward. Now we.
Oh, there's my horse. Shadowmere, I appreciate your ambition, but we're just gonna go. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Riften, right? Damn, that is fucking far, brother. Holy. You think I could just take this boat? I'm sure if I eliminate this guard. How do you have glass arrows?
You'll pay for that.
I bet I won't.
I cannot rescue.
You're right. Could have just let me go. What's up, fam?
Looking up. Where you headed?
Should we call it? Yeah, we can just go.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
We'll worry about the details later. I really do appreciate the unique playthrough that we've had where Carlia's on the left of me and Serana's to the right. Stuck in the middle with you. It's not exactly what I expected as far as a challenge goes, but you know, it's really born out of necessity in a lot of ways. And it's not strictly better that Carlia is here as well. I think Serana mostly makes things just better, but Carlia is like sometimes, man, just a fucking problem.
Do you need something?
Let me go. Who are you?
All right. Oh, isn't there a coffin here? Yeah. How would you use a building door? I'm debilitated? Fucking excuse me? Oh, like I'm just really tired. Okay.
Yes, that. There were, well, complications. I don't want to hear about it. I want what I
So yeah, being a vampire actually isn't that bad. It's a little fucking finicky, but I think it mostly has to do with whether or not your followers are being detected, or in this case, Carlia gets either caught or catches me feeding. But, you know, if I can somehow get Carlia caught up on geometry or something, maybe put a bucket on her head, probably have a lot less trouble. Definitely health. Still. More two-handed wouldn't be bad, or one-handed wouldn't be bad. What do we got here? It's pretty good. We got that already. We can't do this yet. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. This doesn't even help me most of the time. So I guess we'll do this.
Yes, Spirit, of course. I'll see to it.
And a little bit of extra armor. Sleep for an entire fucking day. That's where he is. Go over here. Go feed. Excuse me. Can I just like do this forever? My vampiric powers keep proceeding. Does that imply that I'm like getting more overfed? I wonder. Oh, from the back. Holy shit. I did not. Sorry, I didn't expect. Okay. We're gonna go now. That's my bad. I'm sorry, everyone, that you had to see that. I didn't realize. That's my bad. Sorry. Okay, we're definitely gonna go. What do we? I guess we'll continue this next time. Am I cucking you? Do you feel cucked that I didn't finish the remodeling part of this? Because I don't even feel like I really care about this part. Like, I kind of think I'm just gonna do this whenever.
25 years in exile, just like that.
And then we'll just worry about that next time. Definitely don't want to do this. I definitely don't care about that. Cover the Elder Scroll. Okay, that's the main story. Transcribe the lexicon. Yeah, we can maybe do that. Travel to Solstheim. Speak to Valian. No. We can do this. Go back to the Civil War. Either we're going to do that, or we're going to do the main story. I think we should do the Civil War, probably. Okay. I'm going to call it for now. Let's raid out to whomever is vibing it up to the best of their ability, as I am often wont. We raided task before, so probably not. Let us see. I haven't seen them in a long time as well. I don't think we're going to raid them. Oh, you know who we can raid? We haven't been able to raid your boy in a long time. He streams now and then, but usually not when we're live. So now's a great opportunity to go ahead and stop by, hang out with our guy. It's Akai Subaka. He's mostly a fighting game streamer, but he plays a variety of games besides, particularly Nintendo games. Last Nintendo game I saw him playing was probably like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, for example. Tends to play the Zelda games, the Nintendo games that come out, at least the major ones. Probably played some Pokopia, but I don't think he played it on stream. But he loves fighting games an absolute ton. He's a Ghost Rider main at the moment. He was able to innovate some tech that he posted about on Twitter, so look forward to that. Other than, thank you for the hydrate. Wow, Mimstress. Wow, It's a special occasion. But yes. Other than that, Akai also is a big fan of building Legos. We're gonna be rating out right now, so you could definitely check him out. Probably building Legos more likely than anything else in recent times, but he'll probably play whatever big Nintendo release comes up in the future. But for now, it's the Fresh Blood Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, which I don't know very much about at all. I appreciate the hydrate, and I appreciate you for stopping by, Mimstress. I'm not going to shout you out yet because you haven't streamed again, but one day you will be streaming again, and we'll certainly shout you out then. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay, and then end the VOD.